thank you guys for paying my bail. The effort is appreciated. I know it was set at like, what was it? Like around like $580,000. But I mean, we pulled it together. We really pulled it together and we all got me out of there. It only took like 5 months. But I still streamed the whole time. So I mean, it barely felt like prison, you know? Oh, hi, Kimina. Hopefully. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this in my own house. Pow! Sari, you missed me. Yeah, sorry, I was in prison, but I remember you being in every stream. I don't know what you're talking about. Weren't you the one who, like, drove the car? I'm pretty sure you were the getaway driver. Hey, Afro! Alert test, making sure they still work. I know, right? Because if I'm not in prison, I set everything up perfectly when I was streaming from prison, you know? Every single day when all of us were here for every single stream where I stream, like, I think about 5 times a week. And all of you, like, who like, helped me with the big crime that we did. All of you were with me in prison and we all got out. That's why the bail was so fucking high. I thought I was managing the hideout. Pokelobes, you were managing the hideout, yes. Yes, you were. And you also got caught because I led them right back to the hideout, and I apologize for that. I do apologize. You're in Tahiti? God damn it, Pharaoh! I fucking knew someone was missing! What the hell? I have Chatterino, I'm always lurking. It happens. Well, I tried my best. And you did too. All of you did. That bank we robbed? None of that was nearly enough to help pay the bail, though. So I think that was purposeful. I think the judge did that on purpose, knowing that we would just break out, knowing that we had the money for bail. That's just my theory. Hands up, it's just my theory. A game theory, you know? Pharaoh clearly is the one who ratted us out. Pharaoh, did you tell the cops where we were? Oh my god. Well, at least we all got out for Offkai, right? I mean, I got out for Offkai. I don't know what you guys were doing during Offkai, but I was there. Nah, I hate the law. I knew someone else was missing. God damn it, Ben. You couldn't skip one day across the pond to come and help us rob this bank? God damn it. At least banks aren't gonna rob themselves, you know. Okay, I own up. It is my fault. It is my fault. But we had some good times in prison. We streamed 5 days a week. We played so many games. We made so many friends. So many relationships were built. So many broke down. Somebody got pregnant. I don't remember who. We're gonna use part of the bank money to pay for that child's college fund, too. I just woke up in Tahiti after drinking the prison wine. So it was Ben who was missing, and you escaped jail and took none of us with you. I'm gonna say this right now, Pharaoh. You better watch your back, okay? We're a gang now. Mont always get pregnant, right? They can't keep it in their pants. They can't do it. 1 second. Hi, Pharaoh. Hi, Pokelobes. Hi, Apex Peeper. Peeper. Sorry. I'm a little rusty. Hello. But since I got out of jail, guys, guess what? I got a new job. I look after dogs now. I am a dog training apprentice. You can call me Apex Reaper because I'm always the Reaper of killing zombies anyway. That's good for you, man. I don't know how that helped us in the bank heist, but that's good for you. Maybe next bank heist you can be our sharpshooter. Oh, hi, Kimina. If you don't know me, and this is your first stream, hi, my name is Pockeii. I'm the goddess of autumn, harbinger of comfort and chaos, I'm a fox queen. This is my first stream out of a very long, complicated situation that did involve bars, and toilet wine, and a lot of gang violence, and also a huge war that broke out between us and I think a whole nother group of people who were really anti-Twitch. I think they were YouTube people. Congrats, Punky. Thank you. Who are you? What? I was the leader of the whole heist, Pokelopes. Did you drink too much toilet wine? Did you forget? It's me! I'm your streamer! You remember your streamer? Wait, where's the cry button? I haven't used this model in a while. Where is it? Oh, fuck. No, that's that's a different one. Well, no. You remember me? You remember your streamer? I can't. It's been so long. We ran into each other off Kai. Hi, welcome in. I ran into a lot of people off Kai, so I'm so sorry if I don't remember which one you were. I hope you had an amazing con though. It's been my first time streaming since my prison bail. And I've been very nervous to press the go live button because I've been very disappointed in myself for disappointing all of you and you know, being a little bit off the radar for a bit, and I apologize for that. But I've never done anything else wrong in my entire life, so I did not deserve that sentence. Anyway, where's the button to... Where's the button again? I can't stop crying. Ah! Oh, big love. Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna cry this whole stream. Okay, never mind. Like I said, I am very rusty right now, so please give me some grace. I'm stumbling on my words. I'm nervous. I didn't actually expect that many people to come, and seeing the chat full is making me a little bit overwhelmed. In a good way. In a good way. No, you're doing great. Fuck you. Every time I get a compliment. No, you. Fuck you. Like I said, it's been a while. I'm rusty. And I didn't know what I wanted the first stream, quote unquote, back to be. But I figured I would just do what I like, which is lately, for me, been participating in internet horror. So I think today we're going to be doing that. So look forward to that. But I will, a genuine moment of seriousness. I have been kind of roughing it lately. And since Offkai, I got a lot of motivation to come back pretty quickly. Offkai was really fun this year. Last year, it was kind of a mix of a lot of emotions. This year, it was still that, but much more motivating, I would say. It was, I got to see all of my friends. We all stood in a hotel room and we all drank and talked, and it was just a really nice time. I was surprised by the amount of people who remembered me when I ran into them. I was also surprised by the number of people who would be like, oh my god, I love your outfit, because I was like, and I'd run away. What else did I do? So let me just, okay, start talking about Offkai for a bit. Offkai, I was there the whole weekend. I was very covert. I didn't tweet about it at all. So if you were at Offkai and you didn't know I was at Offkai, that was by design. You were not meant to know where I was. I had the shadow cloak over my head the whole time, and none of you knew. No one knew! Except for a couple people. Oh my god, you're back from fighting off the alligator men in the Amazon, simultaneously being a secret agent. I know, right? And I streamed the whole thing, and you were there, Jack. The lore just keeps changing every time someone brings up something. The multiverse, the Ponkaverse. There's one multiverse where we all did a heist and we're all in jail. Another where I had to go fight off the alligator menace in the Amazon to save an entire tribe. And I still stream, but in every single universe, I stream the entire thing. Yes, Secret Agent Ponk. The birth of many Ponks. Yes, and what did I even do? I think for the most part, I just wanted Offkai to be a friend thing, yeah? Even your stay in prison? Yes, I also stayed in prison. I streamed that as well. I tried to get a lot of... I did a lot of favors for a lot of people, right? And what I did was I collected content from them, such as games, or stuff to watch, or stuff to talk about. And so I did a lot of favors I really don't want to talk about. Enough said. Anyway, Anyway, yeah, so off Kai, yeah, it was just a friend hangout weekend. I had a really good time though, and I got to see a bunch of people I haven't seen in a long time. And I have new goals, new aspirations. I'm gonna be kind of steadily coming back into stream. After off Kai, I immediately started a new job. My previous job was an hour commute after I moved to Chicago. It was really hard. I was having a really bad mental time. My days were extremely samey. I had a lot of work to do and didn't feel like I was being compensated properly. My health was fine, but my mental health was not. I broke my foot at one point. I got really sick, and then like things just kept happening that were just really fucking with me in a lot of ways. And I never found the time or motivation during that time to stream because so much was happening and I just felt so drained. So what I did for a few months was look for a new job. I ended up taking one that I think is going to put me on a pretty different backup career path from streaming. I went to school for media, but what I'm going to be doing at my new job is entirely different. I am an apprentice to board and train dogs. I really love animals, so I think it's going to work out for me. I've been doing it for a week so far, and it's pretty brutal work because I'm basically a maid for dogs, if that makes sense. Because we're a board and train facility, we have kennels, we don't have a daycare program. We do have the dogs have like social time and stuff, but a lot of them, it's very hard to control them despite them having already been trained in order to get a boarding spot in the first place. So it's a lot of work, but my work schedule is way more generous in terms of, you know, taking care of the dogs and then being able to stream because I work in the mornings. So I wake up for 6 a.m. I go to work. I come back around 12:30, and then I can start streaming again. And I get my days off on Sunday and Monday. The only trade back is that I will have to do double shifts on Friday and Saturday. And I'm gonna be honest, I did do that this week, and I did cry a few times. And that's not for the reason you think it is. It's simply because my feet hurt so bad after my shift. And I was supposed to get off at 7, and we didn't end up getting off until like 8:30 p.m. So I was there for over 13 hours. And it was just rough, emotionally. That was a lot. But every other day is a really good schedule, and I think once my feet break in and I get used to stuff, I'm gonna feel way better about it. Like, the job itself, I do like. I like the people there. I like learning. I like the dogs. They make me smile. They're so freaking funny. It's such a different vibe from just going and sitting in a chair all day and just filling out paperwork for people I'm never gonna meet, you know? And I'm one of those people who has a lot of empathy for animals in a way that I look at every animal, and every animal is a baby to me. Especially for dogs and cats. For this particular job, we're dealing with a lot of really big dogs, and I love them too. It's a situation where I think one of my aspirations is to make it so that more dogs don't have to get put down just because they bit somebody, you know? I feel like a lot of people misunderstand the way that canines operate. They're incredibly sweet by nature, and a lot of the violence is either bred in or taught by their owners. The dogs are essentially carbon copies of how their owners behave, and that's why training is so important. Like, obviously they're their own creatures and they have their own personalities, but it's one of those things that I am pretty passionate about because I love animals so much, and I grew up with dogs. And I think it's a really good thing for me to do, even if it's temporary, even if it's in the meantime. Learning this for me is like, it's filling my soul more than most of my other jobs have. And despite being a media professional, this is just something I'm really interested in, you know? Your GF of a time in college lived in an apartment on campus with a doggo being trained for seeing eye. That's true too. That's another thing I want to do. I want to be able to train therapy dogs and police dogs and things like that. That would be really fulfilling for me, I think. It's a very different career path than what I'm used to, but I think it's something that I could learn to love very quickly and am already enjoying. Yeah. And also just like learning so much. I've been a new person at so many different jobs so many times because I've worked just about everything. Like I used to work at a bridesmaid shop. I used to work at like Costco. I used to work at I used to do real estate. I used to do plastic bags, customer service stuff. I used to do so many different things, none of which of my degree is relevant. But for this one, we are doing a lot of media. So we're recording the dogs, we're taking pictures for the owners to see on their report card online, which is one thing that I want to implement because I think that if I can combine my media love for my love of taking care of and training animals, then that might be something I'm really passionate about in the future. And also, my mom is friends with a Hollywood animal trainer. So if I wanted to combine those two things in the future, I could end up like that, you know? But in the meantime, I do want to take streaming a lot more seriously. And use what I've learned from my degree for this, rather than trying to search for something that is going to lead me on like a fast track to like a full career, you know? Because I think that the internet is really good for helping people build their portfolio. And even if I get sick of this shit one day, I think this is going to give me a lot more energy and leeway to start building my portfolio and stuff I want to create outside of that one job that I have that I am learning to do. So anyway, I don't know if it's convoluted or confusing, but that's kind of my headspace right now. Hi, Sachi. Hello. My degree isn't relevant to my job either. I feel like most people are like that, but like my brain refuses to let that be the case for some reason. But we'll see what happens in the future. Which is streaming in this neighborhood. We're gonna watch horror. We're gonna watch internet horror stuff. Sachi, I wanted to thank you again for what did you do? Let's see. Just flipping through my book. What am I thanking Thatchy for? Oh yeah, you were my eyes in the sky during the alligator fight. You came in with the helicopter and you were telling me where all the alligators were coming in while I fought them with my bare hands and claws. Yeah, remember that? Yeah. How do you not remember that? That was like a really pivotal moment in our adventure. We were both secret agents for the government. Not the US government. It's a good government. I can't say which one it is. I am off my meds, actually. How did you know? You were definitely afraid of alligators, but that's why you were in the sky. Remember? Remember, that's why you were helicoptering up. And that's why you were so good at spotting them. But Nick, thank you for 3 months. I'm so sorry I missed that. Sorry, I've been trying to like zero in and say what I want to say before doing anything else and forgetting what I wanted to say. I didn't write down anything for this stream, like at all. Alligators do taste good. There's like a dog food brand that... So I have to buy my own treats for my training sessions where I do actually work with dogs. I had to go and get some treats, and one of the treat flavors was alligator, which kind of blew my mind. I'm definitely afraid of alligators. Didn't even tell us when? Huh? When I was streaming? Is the bottle labeled Pockeii meant to be sent out? Oh, crap baskets. Fuck! Tax deduction? Correct. What? What are we talking about? Still have a streak? Yeah, because I streamed the whole thing and you were there. I streamed everything I did in the past 5 months. And all of you were there. None of you remember this? You remember this streamer, don't you? It's me! It's Pockeii! Hey, remember when you went undercover and dated one of them just to learn their secrets? Good times. And then I killed their father as part of my mission. And it was awesome. It was really bloody. What stream? Yeah, you remember. You remember. You don't have to fuck with me. It's okay. We talked about it all off Kai. Yes. Okay. So during Offkai, I did go to karaoke with Chica and Thachinko, and we did sing a lot of stuff. It was really fun. Aria, thank you for the raid. Ohaki. Aria, I wanted to thank you so much for being our lawyer. For being our lawyer and helping us get the bail low enough so that we could actually collect funds to, you know, get us all out of prison. Yeah. You know, the 5 months that went by where we streamed the whole thing and all of you were there and Aria was the lawyer that helped us get out on bail instead of the death penalty because they wanted to fucking kill our asses. They wanted to kill us so bad. Was not fucked after all that. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean the drinks? Wait. I was surprised. Oh, your voice wasn't fucked. Sorry, I didn't read it. Yeah, no, I also was surprised by my voice not being fucked after all that. For sure. I did my best for the good of the people. Mighty fine law was done in that courtroom. Sorry, my brain latency is so bad today because I'm trying to keep track of all these timelines. There were at least 3 separate timelines. I'm dying. Aria, I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. It's lovely to see you and I hope everything is going well. What were you guys doing in stream today? The Ponkaverse is vast. And remember when we all met Ponkus Red? He was so cool. Everywhere he went, banjo music played by his feet. It was crazy. You know, that would have been so funny when I met up with you. What would have been? Redeem stretch? Oh, right. Ugh. Thank you. I do need to stretch. He didn't even give me his number. Dang. I was playing ZZZ, then Nikki. Nice! I still haven't played ZZZ. I'm still a Honkai fan. I have not gone anywhere when it came to I have not gone anywhere when it comes to Honkai Star Rail. I'm still a Star Rail player. I still play Honky Stonky. I do not play Genshin anymore, but you guys kind of knew that. Everything's still the same. Despite all of the adventures, the secret agent, the psyops, the fights. Did I get Rin? I'm not interested in Fate, so no, I haven't gotten Rin. I got Himeko. I got Nova, Himeko. But yeah, I was just saying, I got a new job. My schedule change has made it a lot easier for me to stream. I'm hoping that the energy I get from the job I get working... I'm working with dogs. I'm learning to train them. We're boarding and training them, doing all this stuff. I'm learning a lot. A lot of stuff is being absorbed in my little tiny nut brain, my little punk brain. And so we'll see where it goes from there. And I appreciate you all coming. I didn't actually expect a big turnout because I didn't really... I think a big part of my stuck area was not being able to announce that I was streaming without feeling like I wanted to like leave my skin, you know? I wanted to like crawl out of my skin and just not do any prep because getting through the barrier of just starting is so fucking hard without all of the prep, you know? Like I at least made a thumbnail. I'm proud of myself about that. I'm proud. Hands up, proud. I was too poor for getting Nova and like come for Rin, so she'll have to wait. Yeah, like I said, I've got no interest in the collab, but I was excited to see Ratio in the collab, and that's like my only like point of excitement for it. Gonna play more League of Legends? What the fuck is a League of Legends? I don't know her. Anyway. We do have to play RuneScape, actually. Old school RuneScape. Mocha and I, we do have to do moving donathon goals. One of them being... it wasn't RuneScape. HTML. She has to teach me HTML on stream. I want to get Wave Aventurine, by the way. Yes. I want to get Aventurine Wave Flare. We have to do that, and then we have to cover Mesmerizer together, the English version. So that, now that I'm kind of back to streaming, that's gonna be another thing I want to try to do. But like I said, I wasn't actually on hiatus. We were doing a lot of different stuff, as you all know. Miku cover? Perhaps. Perhaps. Where's my fan? Oh, wait. Oh, that's not it. Ah, perhaps. Wait, what? Perhaps. I picked this model for today because we're going to be watching horror stuff, and I think it fits really well with the aesthetic of what we're going to watch. Like I said, I've been really into YouTube horror lately. Some people might call it analog horror. A lot of the stuff here is not going to be analog horror. I do believe that that time has passed where analog horror is really, really big. And I know it kind of started with Local 58. So we actually watched Local 58 on Cindy's stream the other day. If you don't know Cindy, let me just give her a quick shout out. She's a good friend of mine. She also helped me get into the mindset to stream again, so big thank you to Cindy. I believe she's doing a stream right now where she's just talking about how awesome Zuko is in the Legend of... Avatar: The Last Airbender. But if Cindy's awesome, you should go follow. And I'm gonna just do an SO for Melly, because I can't do two. Melly is also fucking incredible. One of my best friends. I love her. Well, yeah, that worked. Okay, cool. Please go follow them. And of course, follow Mocha. You know what? Just follow all my friends. There's Mocha. That's my roommate and my best friend. And then, who else should I shout out? Pearl had a re-debut. She's now Sonar Scree. What is her actual Twitch name though? Hey, don't forget what? Don't forget what? Who's being mind broken first? It's me! It's me! It's always me! Ah, yes, when the red and white audio cables are playing up and you only get mono for your teenage. Really horrific, right? Ah, thank you, Thatchy. Thank you for shouting out Jack as well. Are you looking forward to the ZZZ HSR crossover? Maybe. I don't know much about ZZZ. I do like crossovers, though. It just means more Honkai Star Rail stuff. I would like a Genshin one, but I'm pretty sure that that's going to be, like... I think that those two IPs have a lot in common and probably will have, like, an ending where they kind of merge. But I'm not going to say what. I'm not going to say much. I'm not going to say much more. Sonar. So Sonar Scree is Pearl. Pearl Otter. Okay, it's underscore. Got it. She is now a Batgirl. Please go in. Oh, fuck. That's the wrong one. Please go follow Squee. We love Squee in this house. We can shout out Melkor the Great, who's a great friend. And also Rock. Okay, yes, and you can shout out me too, Thatchy, thank you. As you can see, Melkor was playing Bejeweled, so... really fun, chill vibes. And then Poochie will do SO, it's father. Hi, Icon, thank you for the reset for 4... Oh my god, 66 months. Oh god, my brain! Ah! Who the fuck subscribes for that long and doesn't get tired of me? I'm so confused. How are you not sick of me yet? I am the worst. Go follow Poochie instead. Fuck this shit. Oh yes, and Chica. Go follow my mother, Chica. Despite me not using that model anymore, she's still my mother and always will be. Please go follow Chica as well. And then I'm trying to think of more friends. Bakin. Bakin's great, also a very good friend. Oh god. My brain. I'm blanking. Speaking of Chica, who else? Oh, Lane! Lane is literally incredible. You guys have to go follow Lane right now. Lane is actually one of the most important people ever. She will become even more important. She's so awesome. Okay, I'll think of more later. So many people. Keychains of her above food just so she can't have it. Okay, I think that's gonna be it for right now. That's so many people. Pockeii will still keep up with you. Wait. The elusive Google Doc give what happens when we panic? Wait. You haven't dropped the elusive Google Docky when that... Okay, I see. So do I need to drop a Google Docky or does Mocha need to drop one about me? Are we revising the Google Docky? No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about the Google Docky. Don't worry. Anyway, I'm running out of steam to just chat for a little bit. I feel like my brain is going around like a little pinball machine. I'm going insane. Do you guys want to watch some horror? It would be really good to have in the background to have something to talk about that isn't like original thoughts. I need a buffer between me and my mouth right now, and that's gonna be videos. Okay. Like Google Docky when you can. I already have a Dakimakura, but we don't talk about it anymore. We don't talk about that. Don't worry about it. Because I'm not getting the money for that because I got too shy to ask them for it. And I'm sure people who know about the situation will be like, Pockeii, why didn't you fucking reach out already? We told you to like 15 fucking separate times. But guess what? I have anxiety and I need a manager if I'm going to do that kind of thing. So unless one of you wants to volunteer to be my full-time manager unpaid, then fuck off. To be fair, this is your normal brain even when normally streaming. Don't fucking call me out. Alright, I need Mocha to teach me about tarot cards. I can teach you about tarot cards! What the hell? I'm good with tarot cards too. Remember I used to do that? I did that before her. At least on stream. She probably did it like in general before me, but you know. Throw a feral Mocha at them. I don't think Mocha can be feral. She's a very chill person. Mocha is like... Mocha has a very understated energy, you know? I'm getting a set next month. Oh, wait! Did you get the Genshin one? Is that what you got? I think I remember you talking about that. The shitty-ass coffee we had. You guys had... Wait, did you guys have coffee? Hi, Owen. Welcome. What do you mean? Did you guys have coffee at Off-Card? No? Confusion. Alright. If I continue to chat with Dachi in the chat, I'm at the FaZe booth. Oh yeah! I remember the FaZe coffee. I can't remember. I think Mocha said that she was okay with it. She didn't think it was that bad. Maybe the one that you had wasn't as good. Because you guys got different ones. I remember now. Thank you for jogging my memory. There's something off at the off-kai coffee. Tastes like fucking dog water and disappointment. Just kidding. Every other coffee that Mocha drinks that isn't like specialty coffee tastes like dog water and disappointment to her. She's a very particular coffee drinker. I sent you the deck I'm getting. Hang on, I don't have Discord open. All right, after this, we can't be distracted anymore. We have to switch gears. Oh, oh yes, you did mention that. The Arknight's Tarot thing. That's cool as fuck. That looks really cool. I love the art. Gonna work in an OC. That's cool. Just like Shadow and eat the beans like dry cereal. Where the fuck does he ever reference doing that? Excuse me? Are we talking about Shadow the Hedgehog here? Explain. No, no. We're not getting sidetracked. No sidetrack. No. Fear. I'm too scared. I'm too fucking scared to get into that. That's a very disturbing thought. Hang on. Let me just type that. I'm just trying to organize my shit. The no milk in his bowl. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, but where did the beans come from? Oh, Twitter takeovers. I see. So it's not fandom related, which is hilarious. I thought it was fandom related when you said it. I haven't watched those in a long time, man. I've also... Okay, new topic. I have been struggling with my memory, so if there's anything that I've ever forgotten, or I look at your comment in chat like you have 15 heads and you're standing in front of me, then I apologize, because my memory has been getting a little bit worse every day, and I think it might just be my inconsistent Prozac taking, which... Med check! Hang on. Wait, I'll be right back. Med check! Did y'all take your meds? Hey, Batchy. Do you want the Sonic Tarot that I have, the extra Sonic Tarot I have? I can send it to you. Because if you're interested in tarot, I'd love to send it to you. Melkor, thank you for 37 months! Welcome back! Melkor was in the hotel room when we were all concocting horrible drinks. Well, not horrible, they were good. But like horrifying concoctions that would make a grown man cry. I'm just kidding. Hi, Zilla. Hi. I'm running out of steam for the fucking lore bit. Hang on, I'm still taking my meds. It's called old age. Once you hit 30, you literally forget everything from that point forward. I'm turning 30 in like a few months. Ah! Now I'm turning 30. No. I gotta sing that song on my 30th birthday. It's in December. I'm currently a haglet. We're gonna become full hag. Hag club. What was that emote gonna be? It doesn't show up on my OBS. Med check redeem. Honestly, a med check redeem would help a lot. Because if I don't like get on the topic, there's no way I'm gonna remember, you know. You took yours already, Arya? I'm proud of you. I'm proud. So proud. Okay. Switching gears. We'll get back to stuff that I have been doing during the last few months later. Appreciate you all being here so much. Mwah, love you guys. I hope you're having a wonderful summer. We're gonna start watching stuff. I really have been loving internet horror. I have become a massive Greylock fan. I think it's one of my favorites of all time. We might watch a little bit of it today, but I'm not going to be watching much of it until we get Melly on stream, because I've talked about this with Melly. And I'd like to show her Greylock and like talk about it, and like we can have like a little collab stream. We're also going to be playing Road to Empress 2 when we're both like, you know, able and willing and have some time, because we're gonna do a couple collabs. We fucking love hanging out. It's so fun. So that's probably gonna happen at some point. And then obviously I'm gonna do the collab with Mocha. We're gonna probably play RuneScape 2, as well as learn HTML with her. She's gonna put together a curriculum for me. It's gonna be fun. That's really all I have planned for the time being. Like, in terms of what games I want to play, I'm a little bit... My brain kind of goes to static a bit. But we'll figure out where to go, and we'll just go with the vibes. And you guys don't seem to care what I do most of the time. You guys just like to hang out and talk to me. So as long as that's the case, we can keep having fun. Yay! Okay, so like I said, really into internet horror lately. My favorite podcast has been Creepcast with Wendigoon and Papa Meat. I think it's the Backrooms movie that really ignited it in me. I started watching a lot more. I watched the actual Backrooms series for the first time while I was gone, or while I was in prison. So I did that, and I got into like a bunch of other stuff. I watched Gemini Home Entertainment. I watched Greylock. I watched fucking Monument Mythos. I watched a bunch of shit. And I know that my audience, I don't know how many of you were into internet horror or analog horror or any of the subgenres within that category. We're not going to be participating in like the ARG aspects of stuff. We're just going to be doing surface level videos from YouTube because I find them really fun. They're one of the things that unlock the most creativity in me. Like modern day creepypastas that get popular are usually just really fucking good writing that ended up just kind of breaking out of the subreddit that they are in. So I've been reading a lot. I've been really into horror, and I think that even though I'm just some silly little autumn fox girl, I really would like to lean into horror as more of a thing on this channel, despite the fact that we kind of already do that in some ways. Wait, why do we have a hype train? I don't understand. The last sub was like 5 minutes ago. Yay, hype train! It just randomly, like the train was just like, oh fuck, we gotta get out of the station right now, choo choo! You ever want to talk about analog horror, you know where to find me? Of course, Jack, of course. Want a book rec that started as an SCP thing? Yes, I think you're talking about House of Leaves, right? I gotta read that. I have to read House of Leaves. Hype time, hype train! I don't know why that just activated. That was so random. Anyway. Yes, we are hype. We are hype. And also, I would like to also focus a bit more on singing. I want to do covers and things like that. I really love horror music. I actually did a cover of Welcome to Derry's opening on TikTok as one of the last things I did. It was not good. I was pitchy as hell. But I'm glad I did it because at least I put something out there that was singing related and also horror related. So I really enjoyed that because I loved Welcome to Derry so much. Jack! Thank you for the resale for 16 months! Oh, hey, a button! Press! Money. House of Leaves is its own thing. Oh, there is no anti-memetics division. House of Leaves is its own thing and has always been, but it's great. Is it something else that you were talking about? A different book? Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. My brain latency. That's why I still have the brain latency tag. It's never gonna go away. Now that I'm 30, I'm probably gonna lose even more memories, you know? I also have not been watching streams, so if I'm like awkward to watch compared to other people's because I don't watch streams anymore. I just kind of forgot to watch streams. I just watch my friends now. I go to Offkai. I don't know anybody on these fucking meet and greet boards. I'm like, who the fuck are you people? I got to see Vivi. I got to see Vivi in a paper bag form. Wait, no, that's more talking about Offkai. Fuck. Okay, I keep switching moment to moment the topic. God damn it. ADD is a real bastard. Okay. Oh, the book is called There Is No Anti-Memetics Division. Oh, okay. It started as an SCP thing, but became something apart from it. Also, it's just really freaking... All right. My dyslexia is getting really bad. I think it's because I haven't been reading chat for a long time. All right. Also, I just read a freaky fucking book called Intercepts that I recommend. I see. Okay. I will say, if it's not a short story, sometimes I can get a little antsy. And the reason being is that I have a lot to do. So just sitting down and reading like something is really hard for me. But I've been listening to a lot of audiobooks. I listened to the audiobook for the Tales from the Gas Station, which I fucking adored. The whole series was so good. I think I still have some to read. I think I missed out on some, but yeah, I'll get to it. But Tales from the Gas Station, if you haven't read it or listened to it, it's a very funny horror series that I really enjoyed. That I think should be a series. Walks in. Who are you people? Wait, where are the door guides, ma'am? Guys, I can't fucking read today. If you guys make any spelling mistakes or grammatical mistakes, I'm not gonna understand what you're saying because I literally cannot read. So, I don't blame any of you, but I'm real stupid today. I heard at least one Tales from the Gas Station story, I think. I just don't remember which. It was a while ago. Was it about the pigs? That was one of the first ones. Like about the pig that, like the top half of the pig that runs around. And then he calls the cops and he's like, yeah, there's a pig. Yeah, there's half of it. No, I don't know what kind of pig it is. Just send someone kind of thing, you know. It's just very goofy. Okay, alright. Alright. Get this. Because we're gonna do a thing. We're gonna switch gears right now, okay? Wait, we can have like a little bit. Just like very small. And then just make sure that I turn that down whenever I turn on an actual video, okay? Oh, my spelling is shot to shit. Right night, it's late. What? I can't even read that! What does that say? God damn it. I know I shouldn't have streamed. Thank you guys for the hype train. Hang on. Boom, 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 boom. Right now. God damn it! Guys, I'm also terrible at typing, so it's okay. I understand. I will cut the... Thank you for the audiobook version, Jack. I appreciate it. I think I am going to listen to that. Okay. 1 second. I need to lock in. You guys want to start off kind of basic? We're going to start off with short versions of internet horror. Just to get, like, us started. Stuff I've all seen before, but in case you guys were wondering what kind of videos we were going to watch today, this is going to be the introduction. So there's this really creative guy on YouTube called Dr. Nowhere. He is an artist who likes to make videos that center around the characters that he creates. And one of his most iconic ones is the boiled one phenomenon, which I think we're going to watch that one. And then maybe we'll watch the loaded, I think it's the locust is the other one. That is another really, really famous one. He, like you can tell that he makes very abstract art. His style of movement is also really fun. The way that the creative choices that he makes are really fun to experience. So I'm just gonna like let you guys watch with me the boiled one phenomenon. I loved this video so much, I added him to my Tomodachi island. There is a boiled one Tomodachi on my island right now, making friends with all of my VTuber friends. They still have not found a partner yet. I fucking wonder why. I'll show a picture later. I think I can find one on Discord that I've sent to somebody. But yeah, in that case, I want to make sure that the audio is going to come through. So it's going to be window capture. All right, let's just do a quick test by watching The Boy in the Bath because it's very short. This is going to be the audio test. Okay. I think it's capturing. Now it is. Okay. I fixed it. I can tell because I can see the audio waves because I'm a streamer. I know how to stream. Should we do full screen? Like I said, this is just a test. If you guys want to go experience The Boy in the Bath, you should definitely watch it on your own because I'm not going to pay attention to this one. I'm just doing troubleshooting right now. Also, we have an ad break in 5 minutes. So if you don't like ads, maybe consider subscribing. I want to get new emotes soon. When I get my first paycheck, I'll get new emotes. Why did you leave me here? Why did you guys leave me in jail? Pharaoh specifically, why did you leave me in jail and go to Tahiti? That was rude. You think this ratio fits for this one? I didn't know if you guys wanted to be more immersed. We can be more immersed. Here, let's do this. I think I want us to be more immersed.
I know you heard me. It was all your fault.
It's all your fault, chat. Quiet, ain't it? Oh, that's you see, you can't even see the audio thing. Hang on, let's back up. Cause it's black for some fucking reason. Okay. So when he's yapping, we'll see hang on, here's what we're gonna do. Let's just try this real quick. How do we feel about this? And other questions, do we want to go full screen? Because if we do, we can do it like that.
Why did you leave me here?
That's Jeff better? You like the full screen?
Trusted to you.
I like the full screen too. I'll be a little smaller. Okay. Yeah. This is good. I like this. This is more immersive. And also, another thing I can do my
I know you heard me.
Yeah, I know you heard me.
It was all your fault.
There. Now I'm a little bit more in the background, you know? So we can all watch together. I also want to be careful though. I don't want to capture the top of this. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just my own YouTube. So I just have to be very careful that I don't dox myself by accident for any reason. But this is my Pockeii YouTube, so it should be fine. Okay. I feel like a little bit. Come on, I'm fully. I can adjust it on the fly. It's fine. Hydrate. Thank you, Tawny. All right, big clap. We're gonna watch the Boil One phenomenon. This is a very famous internet horror video that I liked so much. Like I said, I put him on my Tomodachi Island. So let's start with this one, and then we'll warm up to the rest of it. I think I have. Is that the one? Is that the point and click one, or is that the pixelated one? I can't remember. Wait, the ad starts soon? Fuck. Hi, Yuki! Ah, big shout out! Hang on. Shout out. Super. Please go follow Yuki. Incredible artist. Good friend. I miss you. I miss you! Because you're in Australia, we can't put you in the lore unless you did remote reconnaissance for the alligator fight. Okay, yeah, you did. You did remote reconnaissance for the alligator fight. And also the bank heist. And then you drove the truck. You instant transmission to the US so you can drive the truck. All right, we're going to do... actually, wait, before we watch this, we're probably going to take a quick break so that we can do ads. Okay? Hang on. All right, let's do ads for 180 seconds, then we'll be back, okay? I'm gonna get real water, and then we're gonna watch Boil One Phenomenon. It's literally gonna be a couple minutes, okay? Or I can just sit here and be with friends, but I just don't want to watch it if we have an ad already, you know? Because the ads are long. They're like 3 fucking minutes, and it's just that we have no pre-rolls. All right, I'm gonna go on a break. All right, I'll be back in a second. Oakley dokley, I think we're done. Okay. Want a break from the ads? We're back. Okay. Let's start off with the boiled one phenomenon. Welcome back, everybody. I will monitor in real time the audio, and please let me know if it's too quiet and that you can't hear it, because this is the way that analog horror works with their audio mixing can be intentionally very the spectrum can be very broad between loud and soft. So if you guys don't like jump scares, I don't think this one has any, so we're fine with that. Okay. Excuse me. 10 out of 10. All right, ready? I don't know what any of that just said. It was very fast. Here, I'll get a little smaller because I think this is a very text-heavy video. Make sure you have the follow. Here, I know what I want to do.
Make sure you have the following in the visit: earplugs, a pencil, a sheet of paper, and a standard Christian Bible. Open to Psalms 91:10.
I don't have a Bible, so I can open like a online one.
If something unusual begins speaking in tongues, tangible to the naked ears, insert your earplugs. Write the following on the page: I can see this paper. I can see my hand. I can't hear the screaming of thousands. Can't hear the feast. I am moving, breathing human being on this earth. After these words are written, recite Psalms 91:10 aloud. Oh, let me pause that just so I can read it. It's a little too fast.
Too fast for my little punk brain. It says, if memories
and imagery of something unholy persist in your mind, pray. It's all you can do. No evil shall befall you, and no plague shall come near your dwelling.
If I'm supposed to be speaking the word of the Lord, why is the cross upside down? That's just my question.
In the event you are required to carry out these procedures, contact authorities immediately afterwards. You will be administered amnestics. Amnestics. It's like anesthetics, but for amnestics. Oh, I'm sorry, did someone just give me... Afro, did you just...
Afro, did you just gift me the Bible on Steam? I just saw the notification. Afro, what the hang on. Fucking back the fuck up. We do need a Bible. Hang on. I have a new gift. The Bible. For boiled one countermeasures. Okay. The Bible on Steam. It's 4 gigabytes? What do you mean? Okay, we're gonna interact with this right after. Hang on. How about at the end of the stream? Get Bible nerd. Oh no, I've been Bibled! Okay, alright. Oh my god, I'm gonna get sidetracked so often. You guys! Why is the Bible on stream? It has achievements! Hang on, wait, I'm sorry, I'm getting sidetracked again. What the fuck? Dragon Reaper, thank you for the sub! What the fuck? Stick, thank you for the tier 3, what the fuck? Okay, so... apparently we've been blessed by Afro. Welcome back, everybody! Welcome back! Welcome back to the Palm Patrol! I hope you've enjoyed your time off in prison with me, and also with the alligator fight, and also the psyop where we did seduce that guy, we did that honeypot, and then we killed their dad. That all happened in like 4 months. It was crazy. It's the Bible from the devil. Thank you guys, welcome back. We're watching the Boil One phenomenon. I'm gonna pin everything that we watch at the top of the chat, so no one like has to ask like, what are we watching, you know? But this is a very short video, so thank you so much, guys. Winning a case against Matt Murdock was super hard. Oh my god, he was coming at us like a shark. Right. And then even we'll add more lore as we get like stuff from these videos, but I'm sure the Boiled One had something to do with everything that happened during those past 4 months, you know? Oh, okay. All right. I'm not gonna pass out. I'm fine. Okay. All right.
In required to carry out these procedures, contact authorities immediately afterwards. You will be administered amnestics. Many appear to lead a normal life afterwards.
Keyword appear. Keyword appear.
The Boiled One Phenomenon. August 13th, 2003.
Can I get this fucking stutter out of my head? Okay. All right. Guys, dyslexia can't hurt me.
August 13th, 2003. Tree of Heaven. In the late 1990s, a now classified documentary-based television program would debut from a local station in Pennsylvania. The program revolved around woodland plants and animals and was primarily directed towards children. The star of the show and narrator would talk about the wonders of nature, the dangers of it, how to appreciate it, and most importantly, how to protect yourself from it. Unfortunately, in early 2001, the program would be taken off the air due to the host passing away. Then something odd happened. On August 13th, 2003, the 13th episode of the series began a rerun seemingly out of nowhere. The following audio recording depicts the beginning segments of the episode.
Good morning, bushwhackers. Today we're venturing into the heart of the forest.
Are you guys bushwhackers?
Do we want to take the title of bushwhackers for ourselves now that the series is off the air? Because I think it's free. I think we can be the bushwhackers. You shaved your bush?
To find a plant that's as beautiful as it is deceptive. Poison oak. We all know about it, and here in Pennsylvania, it's not as common, but still something to look out for. And here on we aim to uncover all the wonderful secrets that nature has to offer.
Here on Fuck TV. Would lowering the video speed work just like a tiny bit for reading? Maybe. I think pausing is actually a little bit less inconvenient than slowing it down, simply because I want to experience the pacing as if, especially for the non-reading parts of it.
Or gigantic. So let's get going, shall we? Found primarily in deep North American woodlands.
Hang on. Do it like this. Just for this video.
Poison oak has many different names and places of origin, also referred to as the Tree of Heaven.
How is the audio for you guys? And how, like, versus my voice? Is it okay?
One of these invasive species made its way to America in the 1700s. It took its ground here boldly. As many of us know, it's infamous.
Good. During one of the...
I forgot to turn on my radio voice. During one of the interlude segments, an anomalous broadcast would hijack the program. Broadcast depicted videos of a red melted face that spoke to the viewer in a warm yet deeply disconcerting voice. This face and its properties will be referred to.
Guys, if you're ever going to make a video that people have to read it out loud as slowly as you can to get the timing right, okay? This face
And its properties will be hereby referred to as FEN228. As FEN228 spoke, clips of footage and even live camera feed monitoring hospitals and bedrooms would be occasionally overlaid on the screen, obscuring FEN228's face. Though most remembered FEN228 speaking English, multiple non-English speaking viewers remembered understanding every word that was spoken. The following clip is a restored recording of the anomalous broadcast. The duration of the clip has been shortened, and the audio has been muffled, reversed, and dampened. These alterations are absolutely necessary to suppress its hazardous attributes as effectively as possible. For maximum safety, watch with blue light glasses and insert your earplugs. Everyone got...
Does everyone have their blue light glasses and earplugs? You better get them in right now because I'm gonna play. I need really big ones because I have really fluffy big ears. That's freaky. I hate that one. Wait, wrong one. Guys, I have a really funny fucking joke. Me when you shave your bush. I'm funny. Sorry, ignore that thing in the background. That's just how I deal with sometimes. There we go. Me when I find out you shaved your bush. Good.
The broadcast will hereby refer to as Broadcast 813. Broadcast 813 was viewed by roughly 530 residents throughout the southern peninsula area, and upon viewing left many severely distraught. Aside from the discomfort and paranoia Fen228's television presence had brought on the viewers, there were other side effects that these viewers experienced that were highly unnatural.
Anxiety and phobia.
Many viewers reporting not being able to keep the image of Fen228's face out of their minds. Some even continued to hear its voice days after viewing. The victim, who requested to remain anonymous, claimed that the face was living in his brain and feeding on his spine. Another described trumpets playing in their ears before they fell asleep. None of these people knew that this was only the beginning of a whole new series of supernatural, of suffering that would never be fully understood. My question is, who is this made for, you know?
The Great
Northeast Blackout of 2003. After anomalous After the anomalous frequency was detected by television station troubleshooters, NERC was ordered by the EFRATA branch to have all power grids local to the state of Pennsylvania disabled by 4 p.m. to prevent further escalation of the anomaly and the public knowledge of Broadcast 813. The outage ultimately spread to various parts of New York, New Jersey, Ohio, and even Canada, creating the famous Great Northeast Blackout of 2003. Almost 50 million people were without power, some not getting it back until days later.
What's really cool about this particular video is that was a real thing. There was actually a Great Northeast Blackout in 2003. It did not hit my state of Massachusetts, but it was really, really big in that area. And like what happened was the creator of this video like took that into their lore to make it feel more real. And I find that really fun. Like if you're ever in a creative block, just try to look up these kinds of events that may have happened, or try to remember stuff that may have happened in your area. And that might help you come up with a really cool idea.
During the confusion caused by the outage, all traces of Broadcast 813 were collected by the EFRATA branch and seemingly wiped from existence, including news articles in the works from the morning after the broadcast, internet posts, recordings, and more. The cause of the blackout was promptly covered up and claimed to have been a combination of human error and the result of trees falling onto sagging power lines somewhere in Cleveland, Ohio.
It's always Ohio. They always blame Ohio. Ohio for everything.
But the damage had been done. Aftermath. 12 days after broadcast 813 was blocked from the air, a historically massive influx of pseudocoma LIS occurred throughout the state of Pennsylvania, leaving 509 people affected and many families in shock.
That's a lot of words.
Pseudocoma is an extremely rare condition in which a patient experiences a
What the fuck does that say?
cerebrospinal disconnection, leaving them to be conscious but unable to move or communicate verbally due to complete paralysis of all voluntary muscles in the body except for vertical eye movements and blinking.
Good way to force stutter away, true.
This anomalous outbreak is such a rare condition, was regarded as a spectacle by the U.S. Department of Health and was put under governmental investigation immediately. I'm hungry.
Fucking hungry.
One thing in common with all these cases is that the patients had been all at home watching TV the night the broadcast was done.
I'm struggling, dude.
Though the victims of this outbreak were unable to speak, they were able to communicate through Morse code by blinking. More than 60 victims were interviewed.
I'm sorry, how many of... Okay, never mind, it's fine. I was gonna be like, how many people would actually know Morse code who accidentally watched the broadcast, you know? Many of these interviews held unavailing results that often led to more questions, and many others held results that required archival or termination.
However, fairly late into the investigation, the Ephrata branch was notified of a particularly odd case revolving around one Job Zamperini, an elderly victim of the anomalous pseudocoma outbreak.
I think after this, we're not gonna watch any, like, heavily read videos. Alright.
Zamperini was a war vet and fluent in Morse code, putting him on the mark as a potential interviewee as soon as the outbreak was put under investigation. After a very odd photo was taken in his backyard by his visiting grandson, family became deeply troubled and convinced his house was haunted. This led them to contact local priests in hopes his house would be blessed. The following photo depicts Fen 288 standing next to the small plate house in Zamperini's backyard.
The
photo itself has proved to be non-hazardous and safe to view, though still anomalous in nature. For most comfortable viewing experience, wear blue light glasses or view from a distance of 3 feet or more.
Alright, everyone, back up! Back up! Alright, I'm back here now. We can watch. I think it's... Holy moly! Oh, boy! Long boy! Let's go back and look at that again. Look at my boy! Look at how long he is! Keep in mind, that's a small playhouse designed for, like, a child. And then think about a child maybe 4.9 feet tall next to that motherfucker. Long man! I'm gonna mistake him for a tree and piss on him, right? A woodpecker comes over and starts pecking at his cock, and he's like, ow, 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 ow!
Zamperini claimed something horrible and unholy was with him, and would hurt him and possibly others if he described it and what it was telling him.
I might order food. I'm hungry.
The following is a recovered, previously archived recording of which officer T. Gomez of the Ephrata branch interviewed Job!
His name is Job! Have I been saying his name wrong? I've been saying Joe. His name is fucking Job, like the Bible Job.
Job Zamperini.
Hello, Mr. I'm...
Mr. Fuck? Like, every single time there's like an internet horror video that has like a bleep in it or like a redacted in it, my brain is always like, oh, so it's Dr. Fuck, Mr. Fuck. Okay.
Gomez, hope you're doing well today. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions regarding your condition and possibly unholiness within your home that your family had mentioned?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay, he said ask. Here, we're gonna take the subtitles away. Or I can move them. I can move them. I can move the subtitles. They can be like right here. Beautiful. Okay, because down here is gonna be Mr. Job Zamperini's or Mr. Fuck's subtitles when he does his Morse code.
Foremost, did you notice any onset symptoms before you lost complete mobility of your body?
Maybe down here. The sign is important.
Face, huh?
There was
Face.
When did you begin seeing this face? Interesting.
After I saw it on TV, it never left
Many
me.
of the people who have seen the broadcast that you saw on August the 13th described having vivid and upsetting hallucinations. Do you think this is something your brain has created? Can
No,
you
it
please
is in the
describe
window.
this face to me?
Horribly burnt, not of Lord Christ.
I still don't see it. Have you been having any hallucinations aside from the face? I'm sorry to
I
hear
hear
that.
screaming of many voices.
Are these screams constant?
At night before I sleep, I hear trumpets too.
Thank you.
But Lord Christ is
You
with me.
shedding light on this is helping more than you know.
It's ya boo! Skinny penis! Let's go! You shaved your bush? Wonderful day, the miracle of birth, a fetal fanfare. So this says, I don't know these kanji very well, but it says, no Watanabe Bado. So Watanabe bird is a reference to a war criminal who I believe is still alive today, or maybe not. I'm not sure, but he abused and tortured a lot of POWs during World War II in Japan.
Listen closely.
I'm listening.
Do you hear it?
I hear it.
You will hear the laughter of thousands as the sky opens up. You will hear the trumpets play their happy sounds.
Playing their happy
The
sounds.
word of life will pour down onto us all. Together,
Did he just get a
we will be
boner?
still. Together, a feast fit for a king. Together, welded by love and purest connection. Be still.
It is not safe to continue viewing. The program will end shortly. Everyone, bleach your eyes! Quick, get the Bible! Open Steam! Evil shall not befall you, nor shall any plague come to your dwelling. All right, we're not watching that. Fuck that. Anyway, that's the 0.1 phenomenon. It is quite a short video. It is not really that comprehensive. There's a lot of little things in it. If you wanted to know more, I would definitely go look up the video and try to absorb more information. The Japanese translates to, I believe, Fear the Watanabe bird, which was the nickname of the war criminal something Watanabe. I don't remember his first name. But it is, oh yes, he did die in 2003. So actually, this came out a little bit after his death. It was inspired by him. So it's kind of a way to think about it is a very evil person coming back and essentially coming back to torture more people while also kind of standing in the place of and pretending to be God, which I think is really interesting and fun. So yeah, that's the 0.1 phenomenon. We're not going to watch any more very heavily read stuff because I feel like my stuttering and stumbling is not really doing it any favors. But if you wanted to watch any of Dr. Nowhere's stuff, go look him up. He's awesome. He makes a lot of really cool art. The Locust is really fun too, but that's also very heavily read. I think it's much better if you just kind of watch that stuff on your own. But yeah, so if you want to go watch his stuff, that's Dr. Nowhere. Let me unpin this because we're going to watch something else. Oakley dokley. What do we have here? Tape 01. Hang on. I have a Google Doc. Oh, Greylock! I think we're going to save Greylock for Melly. So I'm going to not do this. But if you do want to watch Greylock, I fucking highly recommend it. It's so good. The next one was the Monument Mythos. So we'll watch... Wait, is this one also... I can't remember. Yeah, this one is very...
You could traverse the corner shaped by plants.
Is this red heavy? Is this like word like...
Corners. Once food.
Okay, well, we'll just watch about the corner folks. It seems like it doesn't have a lot. But Monument Mythos is another very heavily... It's a huge fucking series. So we're going to watch just the first one, and then maybe we'll watch the whole thing together later. Maybe with a friend or something. But we can do that right now. So the just to introduce you guys to it. And then the next ones, what's the next one? White Stag Education I have seen. So I think we're gonna I don't want to watch too much I've seen, so maybe actually let's save Monument Mythos. And then we'll watch White Stag Entertainment or Education. So this, it's really short, so we can actually just watch the whole thing if you guys want. Wait, is this no, this is text heavy. We're gonna skip the first video because I've seen it, obviously. Pine Barrens Hiking Safety. All right, we're gonna watch Pine Barrens Hiking Safety. This is a series about the Jersey Devil. There's not a lot in the first two sections that you need to know to enjoy the third video. Is this a... Wait. No, we're not going to watch this one. I'm so sorry. I didn't really... We're going to watch the Stranger Danger one instead. This is the best one, I think. So keep in mind, this is about Jersey Devil. This is about the Jersey Pine Barrens, which is a real place. A lot of these videos are for park rangers and stuff like that. So it's just like a really cool... You don't have to know anything to watch this particular video. But just to introduce you to the idea of like what the rest of the stuff we're going to be watching today that's going to be new to me is, we're going to watch this as well. This is true analog horror. Forest Friends! Oh, I gotta make a... Hang on.
Oh, hi! I didn't see you there. I'm Rex. What's your name?
Hi, Rex. I'm Punk.
Nice to meet you. I can't wait to tell all the other forest friends about you. My new friend.
He's gonna dox me.
Say, would you like to come camping with us? You would?
I need to watch that one,
Great.
actually, Arya.
There's gonna be lots of fun activities, like
I know there's
hiking and fishing. And you'll even get to meet Ranger Luke. Oh no, that reminds me. I have to get packed. I'll be right back.
This is gonna help. That's gonna help.
Alright, I don't need this. This could be useful, but no. This doesn't seem good to go camping with. I don't really like this thing.
Yeah, no, a cat would not be good to go camping with, Rex. Gone.
Rex, it's me, Anna.
Yeah, it's crazy, right?
Huh? Where's Rex? Wait, who are you? I've never met you before.
Who
All
the
right,
fuck
I'm
are
ready
you?
to go camping. Oh, hey, Anna.
Can't Steve, happy to see you streaming, Punky. Thank you, Coral. Happy to see you too. Gonna get ready for therapy. Have a good therapy sesh.
Meet my new friend.
New friend? Rex,
All right, this a anime girl with real fox ears, like, and horns comes up to your door and like just like comes into your house. What you doing? You know? My question is, like, I'm clearly inside of their house and they're like, "Who are you? Are we friends?" Like, I broke in, I think, if that's the case.
What do you know? They're not a stranger.
Bet money on ZZZ?
Well, I don't
I'm sure
know.
you're fine.
Maybe they are a stranger. But how can we know for sure?
Just budget in your
Let's go ask
gotcha money,
Ranger
okay?
Luke. He knows everything about stranger danger.
You're right. Come on, let's go camping.
Yay! Simone just went camping. Okay, skins, always worth the money.
Ranger Luke, Rex and I are here.
Hey guys.
Hi,
Ranger
Ranger Luke.
Chat, Ranger Luke can get it, just saying. Don't tell the actor!
You guys are just in time.
Hi, Mocha! We're watching horror, but it's not that scary. Trust me. Have you seen the skin? No, because I don't play ZZZ, but I'm sorry.
Time to set up camp.
Anna and I have a very important question.
Alrighty, Rex. What is it?
I met someone new today, and they seem really nice and great, but I don't know if they're a stranger or not.
Well, they certainly don't look like a stranger to me. Hi.
Yay!
I'm Ranger Luke. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yay! What a relief!
Yeah, I'm
Okay,
so
I'll
glad
look
that
later.
I found an honest and true friend like you, and not a stranger.
Say, do you guys remember the ways to spot a stranger?
Well,
All right, chat, lock the fuck in. We gotta lock the fuck in. I know ZZZ. I know that ZZZ skins are probably sexy as fuck, but you gotta lock in, because if we don't know how to spot a stranger, we're all fucked. Okay? So let's lock the fuck in and listen to Ranger Luke, because Ranger Luke knows what's up.
Not really.
That's alright. We'll learn together with our new friend.
We're gonna all learn together.
Hey!
Remember that story from way back when? If you can't recall, let me tell it again. This is the story of Little Red. Went to visit Granny who was sick in her bed. She stayed focused while walking the trails. She checked every place, every single detail. Stranger danger when they lurk around. Tell the park ranger. Stranger danger, don't trust the big bad wolf. Into the woods and through the trees.
Why people get turned to Ranger Luke.
Nothing else to see. The sun was going down and she was almost there. She heard the birds sing, but there were none in the air. She stayed quiet, not making a sound. She was on the wrong path, and so she turned around. Stranger danger when they are around. Tell the
Park ranger.
Stranger danger, don't
Trust the big bad wolf.
Little Red arrived with her basket of bread. There was no sweet Granny lying sick in her bed.
No, where's Granny?
It was too late. Granny locked the door. Red saw her face. It wasn't her.
The big bad wolf! Don't trust him!
Don't trust the
Big bad wolf.
Don't
Trust the big bad wolf. Don't trust the big bad wolf. I hope we all learned something today from Ranger Luke. What what if the wolf is really hot, like the one from Puss in Boots? One day, that wolf will come for all of us. We're talking about the big bad wolf that's in the stories with the 3 little pigs and the Red Riding Hood and the boy who cried wolf and shit. That wolf we can trust because that is death. He's inevitable. He is here to actually help keep the ecosystem of the planet in check. Meanwhile, all of us fucks are gonna meet him one day when we're done on this fucking earth. Every one of you is fated to meet your alpha wolf. One day you will all meet your alpha. Sorry, I was floating. ¿Por qué no los dos? Hungry. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. I didn't mean to do an echo for that. I meant to mute myself for a second, but it was funnier that way.
This hike is so much fun, Gleason.
Gleason is going to die of an asthma attack.
But I'm exhausted from all this walking.
Me after the 13-hour shift.
Hey, do you know where we are?
The oldest tree in the forest should be coming up soon.
Well, how do you know that, Oswald? I feel like we've been walking forever.
Well, Gleason.
God, I'd also have an asthma attack if I knew my name was Gleason.
We've been following the trailblazers, so we'll be okay.
Oh no, oh no.
Guys, give Gleason a break.
We forgot to use a map. Are we on a...
Okay, never mind. Do not give Gleason a break. Gleason fucking sucks. No survival instincts.
False trail.
It's okay. Do you hear the melody? That means the strangers aren't hunting.
They're not hunting.
As long as we stand still and be quiet, we'll be okay.
Shh, Jack. You better sit still and stay quiet. The adversary surfaces! Everybody hide!
Hello, and welcome to Mr. Gungus's Game
Mr.
of
Gungus,
the
will you
Day.
not have time? The adversary has risen.
Today, we are going to be playing Spot the Stranger.
Yay!
Come on,
I've already forgotten about
go.
the adversary. Let's go! Spot the stranger. Can you spot the stranger? I think it's the wolf. I think it's the fox mask. But I think they might also just be cosplaying me or Cindy. It's hard to tell. We're basically sisters. I found it! Yay! Can you spot the stranger? There it is, right there on the left! He's just standing there menacingly. Yay! It's also really quiet. Can you spot the adversary? Oh. It rides beneath the forest.
Thank you for playing Mr. Gungus's Game of the Day. See you next time.
See you next time, Mr. Gungus. What a real one.
The sun's set, the day is old.
But we can't rest until our stories are told.
Now's the time of the night
Me
where
with
we gather
unfinished
around the
business.
campfire and talk about everything we did today. So, Rex and Anna, what did you guys do today?
Oh! Today, we went fishing!
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. I caught a whole lot of fish today. I think I caught the most.
You may have caught the most, but I caught the biggest fish.
Yeah, right.
Well, what kinds of fish did you find?
We caught some black-banded sunfish, creek chub suckers, and even largemouth bass.
We would have caught more, but we ran out of worms.
Not the worms.
Well, that sounds like a whole lot of fun, even if you did run out of worms.
Yeah, we'll definitely remember to pack more for next time.
Yeah, where's the fish? I am
Gleason and
hungry.
Oswald.
What the fuck?
What did you guys do today?
We went hiking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't sound too enthusiastic. Did you guys have fun?
Well...
We were trying to find the oldest tree in the forest, but we got lost.
We got
And
lost.
before we even knew it, it was too late. We heard the strangers whistling.
What did it sound like?
It was a song.
And what did you do?
We stopped, stayed quiet, and when we couldn't hear the song anymore, we turned around.
Great job, Gleason and Oswald.
Great job, Gleason and Oswald.
What would you have done
You
if it
guys
wasn't
did a
song
good
that-
job.
We would have closed our eyes and ran away.
Okay, guys, if they're
Great job.
whistling a song, stay still. They're not hunting.
Always remember, strangers have no regard for
If it
your
was-
well-being.
Ooh.
They aren't like us.
Mm-mm.
Do not follow them into the woods, no matter how friendly they look. See you on another episode of
Forest Friends!
All living
Oh,
things.
in loving memory of Ryan Rex Michaels. Uh-oh. Looks like there's dead kids in this one. Samuel Gleason. He looks like a fucking Gleason. Look at his bowl haircut. I'd die too. I wouldn't kill myself. I'm saying I would die too. Stranger Danger Puppet Show. Remember, guys, look out for strangers. Anyway, if you guys want to check out White Stag Education, there is a lot more to it than that. There's this whole intro where it goes over a lot of stuff regarding the forest. A lot of reading is to be done for this one, so if you're ready to read, then go watch it. The next one's even better, but I don't know if we have time to watch it right now, so I think we're just gonna move on. But yeah, no, White Stag Education is one of the greats. I think it's still ongoing too. The last one was posted 2 years ago. However, like a lot of in YouTube horror series, it takes a long time for these people to make stuff, you know? So I believe it's still ongoing, but am I a stranger? Wouldn't you like to know? All right, now we're gonna watch one I've never watched. We're gonna watch a new one. I've never seen it before. I've just heard really good things. It is by a creator called Baddington. It is very popular. It's got like 1.3 million views. It was first posted about 6 years ago. I'm gonna keep watching this one until we get tired of it. It is called Harmony in Horror, and it has seasons. I don't know what this is about. I've literally never interacted with it. I've never interacted with it until I think I saw a bit of the second season. I know nothing about it. But it's apparently got a lot of animation, a lot of different styles. So it's going to be interesting, I think. So we're all going to experience it together, but I have to make a post. Now watching Harmony in Horror Season 1. We're going to do a pin so that no one has to ask. All right, chat. So, like I said, don't know nothing about this one. But let me just get the beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if I want subtitles or not, but I'm going to put them over here. Okay. And action. He's trying to pull off his arm. Oh, that's not what they were saying, but okay. There's like a little girl talking in the background. I don't know. Ooh. Getting louder. Okay, that's kind of spooky. What the fuck? Clocking in for my new shift at the fucking sister location. Oh shit. Hope we don't block anything on screen. All right, August 11th, 1986. Write that down, write that down! Ah. More little boys. All lined up in a row. They're all waiting to meet Ninja Fortnite. I think that's what the kids are into still these days. Or is it some other creator? I don't know. It's been like years. Oh. Stranger danger! Get her! Get her! Get her! Oh, seizure warning. Be a lot of flashing lights, I'm sure. Ma'am, we're closed. These boys are getting sold when the sun comes up. We don't sell boys at night. It's against store policy. Well, what is that? I'm not gonna look too close because they might jump scare me again. Skull? Maybe? Oh, I think it's behind me. Yeah, good thing the sun's going down right now, guys. Otherwise, this would be scary. It's just one of our boys! He went out to go see a movie and he came back. Did I turn my lights down? They're up right now. You know what? Just a bit. I can't feel my arms, man. I can't feel my arms. I can't feel my legs. I was born with glass bones, paper skin. Yet I only feel pain. I wonder if there's... Okay, my first theory, real people are getting their souls stuffed into the dolls. That's it. That's all I've got so far. We're watching ARGs. We're watching internet horror. I don't know if we're going to dive into, like, the alternate reality aspects of stuff. There is something inside me. Something that beats. Excuse me. Like it wants to get out. I want 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 to get out. All right, that was pretty cool. I like the effects of that. Okay, well that was part one. Now we have Wake Up Banzo. So first initial theory. And well, my first impression is that that's pretty cool. I like that. That was really interesting to watch. No wonder it's so popular. The second is it's got to be about like a FNAF style setup, I assume, of like people dying and having their body parts stuffed into inanimate objects. Probably, maybe. I'm sure that there's more to it than that, but we'll see. We'll see. Because he wanted to get out real bad. That was also in the 80s. So just for a timeline, because I'm sure it's going to be non-linear like they all are. No, I'm fine, Dad. Good night. That is quite literally Bonnie. Yay, found footage! But it's got kind of like a 3D style to it, so you can tell it's like animated, which is cool. Is this FNAF related for real? It might actually be FNAF. I think I might have been blindsided by the FNAF. Hey, if you're gonna have a lamp on in your room, it might as well be a red lamp. You'll get way better sleep that way. My understanding is that besides the Walton Files and the FNAF tapes, there wasn't a whole lot of popular... That is a FNAF! That is a fucking Bonnie! God damn it. Did I accidentally pick a FNAF series? Fuck! Don't look at me like that. You tricked me! Fuck you! Oh, a face in the corner. Is that the lead singer of Kiss? Alice something? I can't remember people's names. I'm 30. I'm too old. Almost 30. Boop ba doom. Cool. Just fucking kill me already. Stop going ooga booga in my face. Why? You know, why? Alright, well, Benzo woke up. I didn't like that one as much. Hang on. Hang on. Is it FNAF? It's inspired by Five Nights at Freddy's, but it is not in the universe. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay, so the Walton Files, conversely, is a different or analog horror series that is in the FNAF universe. This one is not. Thank fuck. That is a different bunny. Might be closer to Poppy with them being toys.
Hello, children. Welcome to a special sing-along with our favorite sweetheart, the Ice Cream Man.
The Ice Cream... Oh, I'm gonna sing along real hard.
Let's find out.
My ice cream. Oh, he's sick! Look at him! Oh, this got way better. Look at him. He's so fucking cool.
Sing along with me?
Yeah!
Good.
I wanted to grab the subtitles, but I pressed by accident on the jump scare.
Look at that. What do you think? New mascot will get the kids' attention, huh? Well,
I mean, it's pretty terrible.
Dog.
What?
What? The dog part. They don't understand. Don't play games with me, Martin. I told you to knock it off, but you did it anyway. Arthur, I think there's some sort of misunderstanding. Don't act stupid, Martin. The thing nearly killed me last night. Arthur, I told you it got hit by or telling it to stop barking, or keeping it away from my work. So that's why you did it.
Okay, so instantly the worst fucking character ever killed a dog.
Monstrosities that I said would be a bad idea is the way to fix it. Arthur, it listens to me now. It does what I say. It proves the obedience of what I've been working on. Oh, Mark. I wish you hadn't gone down this path. But it's going to be okay. Your work, along with you, has only proven that you are dangerous. But the family, nor I, will have to be in the way of it. What are you saying? I'm taking the kids. What? Maureen and I will watch over them until you sort yourself out.
Question. Is this a gay couple who are arguing over custody of children, or is it like his brother and Gloria's like his wife and they're like okay. Because if it's a gay couple, that's like slightly more interesting.
I've already spoken with her.
Almost.
Her, the kids, and I.
Guys, can I tell you guys a secret? I think most analog horror people, if they're not like, if they're not FNAF people, which I think these people clearly are, but a lot of them are unfortunately a little bit LGBTQ phobic. Just a little bit sometimes. Is it giving a budget FNAF? I don't know. FNAF is a budget FNAF.
I knew what was going on between you two. Martin, stop like that. Oh, it's fine.
And unfortunately, Greylock is included in that. The man formerly known as Rob Dyke, now known as, I believe, I can't remember what name he's using now, but he's known for some pretty weird, insensitive, transphobic comments. However, I'm sorry, I still love Greylock. It's just so fucking good. Like, I don't want to support Rob Dyke, but a lot of people work on that, and it was also like 10 years ago. So.
Fix that little problem. What do you mean, you? No.
Jack, you gotta watch Greylock. It's so fucking good, though.
Oh, Mark. What have you done? First, the dog wouldn't listen to me, then my wife. I think the only thing I've learned through all of this
he killed his wife, too.
Let me down, including you.
That's fine. Oh, he shot him! The back rooms! What is going on in this fucking series? Are we in FNAF or are we in the back rooms? Make it make sense. Hello, ma'am. They're turning the freaking FNAFs gay.
The flow going. Do you know the ice cream man?
The ice cream man, the ice cream man. This is so silly. I picked it because I've seen a scene from it that looks really interesting. It is kind of giving that, yeah. Come with me. Blah! Jump at me. Like I said, we'll watch as much as I get tired of.
Do you know the ice cream man who loves to eat his sweets?
See, I could tell. See, it's a sing-along. I'm singing along. Back in the back rooms. Fucking based movie, by the way. So good. Everything is a little derivative. You're right. He's in the corner, look! Okay. We'll do a couple more. There's inspired and there's, I'm gonna make a thing out of everything. This could also be the early stuff. My understanding is that season 2, is a lot more, what do you call it? Original? Hi, Phoenix Play, welcome to Robust. Yeah, I think it's also, there's also more animation, I think. Oh, never mind, more animation's already here.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Sure is dark out. Would you want to sing with me? Great.
Fuck yeah!
Twinkle, twinkle,
Oh, not that song. Little star, how I wonder what you are. Up above the world so high, like a diamond in the sky. He's a terrible fucking singer. I can't tone match. The little star, how I wonder what you are. It's what you are, not where. That was a terrible fucking sing-along. That was like 2 seconds. Come on, dude.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Sure is dark out.
Is
Would you
it?
wanna sing with me?
There's clouds back there.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Bro.
How I wonder where
Bruh.
you are.
Stop.
Up above the world so high.
Stop. Oh, he dead. He's behind me, but he dead. I think he might be dead.
Oh.
Oh! Hi!
Sure is dark out. Would you want to sing with me?
Chat, do not think about putting your penis in the hole, okay? Do not! I said no! I said no! They forgot to put the music in. The ice cream man's back. Classic. Classic, the weather alert. There's like a there's like a public domain. Oh! What if the ice cream ate you, chat? What if the ice cream just ate you? Ooh, Skin Man! No Skin Man! Flesh Man. I think what makes truly good analog horror is if you could reasonably find the footage that you are looking at somewhere out in the world, for real. Like, say, like, you have a videotape, but it becomes corrupted by an entity. That's cool. But, like, what the fuck are we watching right now, you know? It could be that this is all in someone's head, which is also, could also be interesting, kind of like a Silent Hill 2 thing. Jumpscare.exe. Hi, Dash! Welcome back! Thank you for the resub for 58 months! I'm old! Well, we don't know if this is...
My daddy loves me.
My daddy does love me.
He loves me so.
It does feel like so far this feels a little bit low effort. Okay, that's really stupid fucking ratty. The writing is not good. Okay, hold on. Wait, so you stop right there. Oh my god. The least subtle thing you could say in a fucking analog. Oh my god. Why did I get recommended this so, like, heartily? What the that's... Oh, I just crawled out of my fucking skin with how bad that was. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, you know my dad who really loves me. He beats me, though. You ever heard of subtlety, guys? Come on. The horror, how cringe it is. Yeah, we're watching just internet horror in general. Analog horror. I feel like things don't have to be analog to be scary, right? A lot of it happens to be analog because things with a sense of nostalgia do become scary to us if it's twisted in a way that becomes unfamiliar and uncanny, right? I don't like that. I did not like that writing at all. That fucking sucked. Assuming I have seen Marble Hornets. Of course I have.
I shall not cry.
I shall not cry.
Or else there'll be a knife in my eye.
At least it rhymes.
My daddy
I've not seen
loves
Rosswood
me.
yet. I have a list of stuff I want to watch today, though.
Boy. Even if I don't get a toy, I ask him politely.
Mm-hmm.
I tell
Gemini home, local 58, Greylock had a level of either unexpected or an actual build-up to the unknown. Yeah, and a big criticism I've seen of Greylock, without like spoiling anything, is that there's like a lot fucking going on. It doesn't really know what it wants to be. My thing with though is I love how it introduces us to a world where things are happening instead of just a story where things are happening in a very very specific order. Like this is a whole world where a lot of anomalous shit is happening, and all of it links back to the same thing. That's my thing, right? And that's why I love Greylock so much. There's so much creativity that they can shove into it because it's basically a world, right? But it's all in my home state, baby. And that was a pretty normal story. It's easily followed with decent writing. Yeah. With Marble Hornets, yeah. Weirdly, a lot of Marble Hornets answers are showing up in the official comic are barely known. Sidequel, ECKVA. I don't know anything about that actually.
I always try to put him at ease. My daddy loves me.
I want orange chicken. So bad.
Can I have a toy?
Can I have orange chicken?
He says, you are a bad boy. Can
I had Popeyes twice this week. Twice.
I'm
done.
No.
3 times technically, because I had leftovers.
Says, now shut it and go. Can I have one?
Stop asking.
I've been so polite. Go to your room, he says.
Wow.
I'll surprise you at night.
I don't want to know how he surprised him that night.
Good night. Good night.
I don't want to know.
Good night. Good night.
Yeah, good night. Alright, we'll watch one more. It's got one more for the writing to actually get interesting. Because so far it's just giving FNAF vibes. I know it's inspired by FNAF. And we've already got Circus Baby. Like, come on. Derogatory.
Hello, I am Sophia.
Can I just say there's nothing wrong with that? If something you wrote when you were 16, like, it's not like that's a shitty writing. It's just, like, stuff you can work on in the future. Like, I have stuff that I wrote when I was 16 that I would still work on in the future that I think are pretty decent ideas if I just polish them a lot. Keep in mind, teenagers can be good writers, too. Oops, my bad. I clicked the back button on my mouse by mistake. Yeah, if it doesn't get good here, we're watching Maple 9. Which I don't know much about that one either.
Hello, I am Sophia.
Will you sing for me?
Put on subtitles, sorry. She said, will you sing for me? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Cat Toy, give it a chance. It's literally using the Insidious music. You know, I'm feeling like no direction from this right now. It's had enough? Alright, I'm giving up. The second I heard Tiptoe through the window, I was like, it's over. I'm sorry, bro. I wish, you know what? Fuck it. This is not long, so we'll just stick this out. See how bad it, come on. I can't fucking believe they have an original thought. mind, this is a series with seasons, so I don't know if it got better in season 2. I will look into it after, because I have to know why this got recommended to me. Either that, or there's just like a really low barrier for like impressing people on the internet with these things. Film Theory covered it. Yeah, I mean, Film Theory covers anything. So, you gonna jump scare me? I work in a dog kennel. Do you have any idea the amount of dogs I've tried to jump scare me? They're not doing a good job. Mama. Oh, the Ice Cream Man's back. If anything, the Ice Cream Man makes this fucking series good. Me when I don't get my orange chicken. I'm so hungry! Is that implying what I think it's implying? Are they implying that they shove babies into the machines? I wonder where they got that one from.
Got a special surprise for you. Macy! I order you to come here right now!
Is that just Mangle? Merge with the puppet? I'm about to shove them in a machine. What? Okay. Yeah, no. He shoved her in a machine. Yeah.
What are you doing? Get back in your room like I told you to. What do you want?
Pelican mouth. No problem ever in Pelican mouth because good and support for baby. A pelican mouth. Yes, a place for a baby to put baby in pelican mouth. Can trust Pelican to give good love to baby. Friend Pelican. Friend. Me when I joined the Insane Clown Posse. I've never seen that Call Me Pause, so it made me laugh. Like, okay, cool. It's still FNAF Mad Libs. Instead of the bite, it's the machine kid got pushed into, right? I'm gonna put a Dorito in his mouth. He did a bad job of designing this one. God. Friend Pelican, much better than Baby Shredder. Tiptoe through the window. I'm gonna say yes, but I can't pick. They don't have annotations. Came out in 2019, so they still didn't have annotations. This is implying that there were annotations at some point. Oh, yes. Oh, I can click yes. This is only a minute, then we'll just wrap it up there. See what happens when we say yes. She got Shrek ears? What the fuck is that? Alright, I'll sing for you. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years start coming, they don't start coming, they don't stop 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 coming. I don't stop coming, I don't stop coming! That's my song. I hope you enjoyed it. She was hoping for Mr. Brightside. Coming out of my cage and I've been doing just fine. Gotta be down because I want it all. It started out with a kiss. How did it end up like this? It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss. Now I'm falling asleep and she's calling a cab while he's having a smoke and she's taking a drag and they're going to bed and my stomach is sick and it's all in my head but she's touching his dick. Fuck, sorry, wrong lyric. It's taking a long time. I guess you enjoy. I'm sure she enjoyed it because she's just sitting there listening. Okay. What the point was that? If I wasn't singing, that would have just been nothing. God damn it, I'm fucking done. All right, what happens if I say no? I'm sorry, I have to know. No, I'm not singing with you. Fuck you. No, I don't want to sing. Sing Mr. Brightside yourself. Another song that is TikTok popular. You belong to me. Blah. I want to touch tongues. I think you might be too young for that. This guy again? Can we have a new picture? I think I'm becoming immune to jump scares. Looks way happier this time. Even got a little gesture hat. I'm so fucking happy. But okay. All right. This is the one I saw. Hang on. Okay. Let's just... I'm so sorry. We're not done with this yet because this is the one that I saw that made me want to watch this. I didn't see the whole thing. I just saw like a clip of it. That made me laugh. And that's why I decided to put it on my list. It's like 9 minutes. We're not going to watch the whole thing. But yeah, I guess this is in season 2, so it's not... Blah. I'm going to jump scare ya. I'm going to do it. I'm going to jump scare ya. Blah. The Outsane Clown Collective mascot making a toy.
Marcus, come on.
Oh my god, his dog.
Huh? Andrew, you interrupted my dream.
They're British. It makes so much more sense. Why this? I can't relate to this. Like, it's... I don't know if it's still a jump scare if I don't jump too much. I don't think I've jumped once in this whole fucking video.
I was dreaming about a man dressed in red with ice cream cones on his head. That's ridiculous, Marcus. You should be...
I was dreaming about a man with ice cream cones on his head. That's fucking stupid, Marcus. Shut the fuck up.
Thinking about
So
the
funny.
perfect toy to ask the toy maker to make. Oh.
That's funny.
Is the toy maker in town? Yes, come on, let's go.
I do that with my friends all the time. I'm gonna read that just because I'm curious. I could... It's so blurry. The bitrate. That bitrate was awful. Franklin's Fun Arcade. Man, your dog kind of fucked up. He don't bite. Yes, he don't bite!
I don't see him. Where could the toy maker be? Do you see the toy maker?
No.
There he is.
God, it's like hiding behind the newspaper. God, I hope these kids get the fuck out of my store, please. God, I do not want to talk to these fucking British ass kids. Get me out of here. Free me, God.
Oh, Mr. Toy Maker.
Well, hello, children.
He's so fucked
what
up.
can I do for you today?
Me and my brother were wondering
Wait.
if you...
What can I...
Oh, Mr. Toy
Oh,
Maker!
are you guys saying that this is Frieza?
Well, hello, children. What can I do for you today?
Me and my brother were
Kinda.
wondering if you could make us the perfect toy.
Well, of course I can.
Yay!
If it were possible.
What do you mean, Mr. Toy Maker?
Well, you see, children, I can make toys that blink. I can make toys that walk. I can make them eat, and I can make them talk. I can make posters that read there, fun, fun, fun. But these toys just aren't fun for anyone.
But why, Mr. Toy Maker?
You're not very good at making
Well,
toys.
you see, children, the secret to any good selling toy is to make them lifelike. You see, my toys can blink, but they can't see. My toys can walk, but they can't dance. My toys can eat, but they can't taste. My toys...
So far, I don't know if you guys can like tell why I picked this series based on the clips I'd seen of it here. Like from this video. So far, this is already like way fucking better than anything that we watched in season 1. Like significantly. Because there's interesting dialogue, there's stuff happening, there's like a story, a cohesive step-by-step happening here. I do like this better. This is in season 2, so maybe we're just in a situation where it's like, if you don't like me at my Harmony and Horror season 1, you don't deserve me at my Harmony and Horror season 2 kind of thing, you know?
Toys can talk, but they can't sing. I've been thrown away like a broken toy. Believe me, children, I've tried to make the perfect toy, but I can't do it all on my own. Oh, boo-hoo.
Is there anything we could do to help?
Why, yes, there is.
Well, fucking tell us, bro. Why are you just looking at us like that? God. Bro, Marcus, the toy maker kind of sucks. Let's dip, dude.
Oh, what is it?
There are 3 main ingredients that
I love the interrupting. It reminds me so much of Sonic Adventure 2, where everyone just kind of interrupts each other and talks over each other. Like...
Well, what is it?
There are 3 main ingredients that I need, but
It's
I
so
used up
stilted
all
and
my
funny.
supplies, so you'll have to get them for me.
But we don't have any money.
Don't you want to be happy? The first ingredient is
This
needle
is so
and
much
thread.
better. This is so much better. Gotta sit through 200 episodes. I swear One Piece gets good, guys. I swear. What should I get? What should I order? I want to order food. Hang on, let me get port open and see if... Let me check with Mocha first. Oh, Jack, I just opened Discord. I have seen the Horror by Alter, the other side of the box. The other 2 I have not seen yet, though. That was pretty scary. Ah. Disappointing.
Look, Andrew, a needle. Let's go give it to the toy maker.
Who cares? We found the needle. Let's go.
Toy maker, we found the needle and thread.
Hi, Omni. What are
Now
you
you
fucking
must
talking
find-
about? You were at the trial that all of us went to because of the bank robbery we all did together. You were at the trial because you were a key witness. You were the ones who... Actually, Omni, I think you might have got us all thrown in jail, so... Get him!
Fabric and paint. Hurry along now.
Yes, Arya was the lawyer. Oh. Yes, my friend. This is... He's so casual. This is his house, I'm pretty sure, and we're just watching. There's something behind him, though.
Toy maker, we got the paint and...
Me when I try to get out of bed and go to the bathroom, but my girlfriend wants to cuddle.
Anything, Mr. Toy Maker.
The next thing I need is your dog.
That's not a dog.
What do you need him for?
That's not a fucking
The
dog.
toy needs to be happy, and it can't be happy without a friend.
But...
Don't you want it to be happy?
Don't be square, Andrew. Just let him have Bonzo.
Yeah, don't be a fucking square. Let him take your dog. What are you doing? Listen to the toy maker, man.
Yes, wonderful. Now come back later for the final step.
What kind of shape is him? Right. The toy maker is literally square. I forgot, yeah.
Mr. Toy Maker, we're back.
You're just in time, children.
Where's Bonzo?
Never mind that, children. Now come closer.
Bonzo wasn't
The
a real
last thing
dog.
I
Guys, that wasn't a real dog. That was a small man in a bunny costume. And I protected you from him. Don't worry, he's gone. He's long gone.
need from you two is your voice.
Ah, Ursula. The classic sea witch technique.
Both to sing a song. The toy's just on the other side of this door. Now, repeat after me.
I said we wouldn't watch the whole thing, but it's actually kind of good, so... The following audio recorded is an unauthorized release of private footage. For your safety, we ask that you please discard the tape immediately. That's my favorite. It's like, it's time to sing a song. Oh my god! Fucking Springtrap! He's getting closer. Your last resort is to pray to God. Yeah, that's Springtrap, all right. That's fucking budget Springtrap.
Splendid,
Turn your head 180
children.
degrees. Okay.
Do you have any idea what you've done for me,
It's
my
Febby.
children?
Febby Fabler.
You have done me well.
Febby Fabler.
Now, come along. It's just behind this door.
Is there question, is there an AI disclaimer in this at all? What do you mean? You think this is AI? I don't think it is. They just have the standard fucking AI summary thing. This is you know how like they have like the AI generated summaries for videos? It just looks like they have a link down here. Nope. No AI disclosure. Well, sign in with Google. I am signed in. Yeah, no. I would not assume that this was AI anything, to be honest. No, it's not slap. I would not consider this slap. I have seen AI analog horror, and it's not fucking consistent at all. Like, there's a series called Angel Engine that is got very popular on TikTok. Uses all AI art, unfortunately. And the one time they didn't use AI art, it was fucking fire. That shit was gas. They worked with a real artist, and he immediately went back to using AI. You know why? He said it took too fucking long. Fuck that guy. The story concept is literally the most anti-AI message ever, and yet he only uses fucking AI for this series. I fucking hate it. And the one time he didn't, it was fucking gas. It was so good. Ah, Amy Wilson. She stopped screaming when her spine came out. You know, I would too, Amy. I would too. suffered a seizure watching his favorite show. Oh man, Thatchy, that picture you sent makes me want ramen. Ah, dead children, a staple. His body was found with his head facing backwards, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Not Bonzo! He was a real dog. He was still moving after he hit my bumper. They did talk about the dog that someone hit earlier or whatever. So there's definitely a story here, but it's probably a lot more basic than probably what. Okay, so that was Harmony in Horror, or at least what I was willing to watch before I kind of got tired of it. Obviously season 1 is rough as fuck, but I think there's got to be some interesting ideas. I really thought that the video we just watched was very funny, like comparatively, you know. Huh. There's something embedded in this. What do you mean there's something? Yes, exactly. Yeah, which is neat. And there's always something to be said in an AI era where people are not using AI, you know? Like, I think that's always a good thing. I think we should always try to be a little bit gracious of that kind of stuff. And then, like, you know, give fair critique. That kind of thing. Okay. All right. Maple 9. I don't know what this is. I can't even fucking remember. Let me see if I can get, like, a quick summary of it. Because I put it on my list for some reason. I don't remember. Okay, hang on. Maple. Because, so the reason I picked it up is because I found a phone with teeth and that looked interesting. Apparently this one is very, very, very bizarre and very obtuse. So I think it's going to be a little bit more difficult to understand this one. But we can put it together. These videos are very short. It looks like. It looks like they're all based in like kids media. Germa, grandma, we'll find context for that. Okay. By Burger Scum. So now watching Maple 9/9. I think it's stylized in 2 different ways, but all right, let's see how we like this. This seems to be just based on the description. There's a lot of great analog horror out there. I hope we can bring something unique to the table. So, and this first came out in 2023. It's only got 18,000 views. This is a very underappreciated series, I believe. So let's find out together what it's all about.
I'm leaving tonight.
Ooh. Wait, this is already different.
Life, but I feel like a stranger.
It's not analog.
Like I'm trespassing in someone's home. There's something wrong with this town. The weather, the animals.
What the fuck?
The broadcasts.
Oh, what the fuck? This is cool.
People.
Wait, that kind of looked a little AI. It might not be. We don't know. We'll see if they have any AI. Kind of fun. Okay, so that was a trailer. I just want to check. I am not seeing any AI disclosures. So I don't think that was AI. At least not that they're not claiming it is, so I don't know. It was just the one grandma that kind of gave me an AI vibe. I wasn't sure. This also came out in 2023 where it was like less good.
At a tiny school in Canada, with the students home and back, a humble phone named Randy said, while the storm raged overhead, But when the bolt of lightning struck at 11:45, the lightning traveled down the wire and brought Randy to life.
Randy!
Meet Rotary Randy. Time to learn and time to grow. It's Rotary Randy. So peek up and say hello.
Would you, All right, this is already so much fucking better than I expected. Let's go, Rotary Randy! Character portraits fictional generated by Midjourney in a later app. Okay. Is that true? Oh. Well, this was, you know what? We'll watch it anyway, because it's not as, it's not using as much character portraits? Wait, what does that mean, though? Well, I mean, clearly Rotary Randy is a physical prop. I don't think that this one's AI. And I don't think AI was good enough to generate this kind of animation in 2023, I think. So we can appreciate some of it, but...
Oh, hey! Is it that time already?
Okay.
Welcome back, kids! Last time we learned a new word, didn't we? That's right. Happy. We all know something that makes us happy. But you know,
man, use of AI just kind of kills things
happy.
sometimes.
Sometimes we get really scared. Does anybody know how to spell that?
Very
Let's do it together.
An animation.
S-C-A-R-E-D. That's right, scared. What are some things that scare us? We asked students in town to send us some drawings. Here's one from Tommy in 3rd grade.
Mothman!
Scary, huh? And this one is from Susan, 2nd grade. Quite the artist. Another fantastic one from Trevor in 3rd grade. Ooh, very scary. And here's one from... Whoa! How did that get in there? But why do we get scared? Well, you see, a long time ago, before we had things like TV and pizza...
Rotary Randy, I think you need to get some fucking sleep or maybe lay off the weed. Look at your eye. This guy's eyes are fucking suffering. He needs some eye drops stat and then maybe like a little bit of a plastic surgery around the fucking gum area because this is fucked up.
A long time ago,
at
before
least
we
he
had
brushes his
things
teeth.
like TV and pizza, we lived in the wild. And you never knew what big, mean animal could eat you. So it was important to be careful. Being scared kept us alive. But now, in our comfortable modern life, there's no danger of being eaten, but our brains still try to find things to be scared of. So remember, kids, all in your head, there's absolutely nothing to be scared of. Don't be stupid. Besides, you kids have...
So is this phone trying to groom kids into not being scared so they'll do things that most people with self-preservation wouldn't do?
better things to worry about.
That's my theory so far. A game theory.
And our failing economy.
What?
So don't...
What was that? What was that? What was that about Quebec?
There's absolutely nothing to be scared of. Don't be stupid. Besides, you kids have better things to worry about, like inflation, Quebec separatists, and our failing economy. So don't...
Get fucking wrecked, Canada. Get fucking wrecked. Yeah, you heard it, Canada. You heard... You hear that, Canada? Your economy is failing.
Don't worry, you know. Don't take all this too seriously. Oh, shoot. We're out of time. Thanks for welcoming me into your home.
What?
I can already tell we're going to be great friends.
Wait,
we'll
I didn't say who come in.
Very soon.
I haven't seen Midwest Angelica, Jack. I have to at some point. Songs performed by Ventrilos. Oh my god. He went on so many adventures without us.
Your logic may go
I like this so far. I hope they don't start to rely too heavily on like Midjourney and stuff when like they did. I think they had like one screenshot from the first one, which not my favorite, but I do like the magical phone. That's fun. I like the writing too. That was
Good
interesting.
morning, sleepyheads. Rise and shine. It's another fine morning in the Great White North.
VA.
You're listening to 108.7 FM The Loop.
They have a disclosure on this one. Fuck. Where is it? How do I find that? I don't... Where would they put it? Films, elements, illustration, stock photos, stock videos, composited images, 3D renders, and AI-generated images. Oh, I see. That's really fucking disappointing. Yeah, even 2 years ago, I don't think it would have been good. When did this come out? Okay, it was September 19th, 2023. So yeah, they definitely... Alright, it's up to chat. Do you guys want to watch this or no? Because we can skip it. But I'm really on the fence. Considering this is like 2 years old. Or 3 years old at this point. And I think at that time, AI was not as hated. Alright, Ari is willing to give it a shot. I need a couple more opinions. Because I'm very on the fence and I don't know what to... I'm not really down with the sauce, you know? And I'm worried that I'm going to see some stuff that I'm going to like be like, oh... I saw these unaware of AI was used, to be honest, but... Want to do a quick poll? Do we watch or give watch? Watchers. 1 minute. I'm just on the fence. I just want to know what you guys think. I don't want to be Captain Killjoy. I think I'm just like, there's a lot of really cool ideas that I want to, especially because of the fucking stinker. That was the last one until the last video. Okay. It seems like most people want to skip. Okay, that's super fair. We can do that. Let's skip to... Okay. Cool. I want to be able to take down the current pin post. Let me just check. Hang on. This was 3 years ago. I got highly recommended this one because apparently it's like, it's got a lot going on. Okay, we're skipping. Cool. Put that away and then go off me. What a bummer. All right. You know, I could tell early on anyway. From the grandma face. Okay. So, new one. Now watching. This is a series. This is a series that I don't believe is in English. But it has English subtitles, so just keep that in mind. I won't be reading them out loud, so maybe watching might be the best course of action right now. Or I can also summarize and pause at certain points. But I was apparently told that this is like really fucking good. It is a video game, essentially, that is like a playthrough of a video game that doesn't actually exist. But I've heard extremely good things about this one. So it's called Valley Verde. All right, Let's give it a shot. It's got a very PS1 aesthetic. Yeah, Sony Computer Entertainment, let's go! Nostalgia, nostalgia. All right, country of origin, Japan. Current status unreleased. Process of investigation under supervision of Robert Saturn, Pablo L. Gutierrez. Report summary. Malfunctioning AI, corrupted learning data, issues regarding product's specialized hardware. One thing I will say. Oh no! Wait, why did Stream Elements get you for that? What did you say? You did it yourself? What do you mean? What did you do? What happened? I'm so scared and confused. Never do this to me. It scares me. Ah! It deleted all of your messages. Oh, slash vanish. I see. Okay. Oh, that scared me. Oh. Hi, Sora. Whoa, Onyx Ware. Anata no... Wait. Anata no kokoro watashi tachi no teini. It literally says, your heart is in our hands. That's kind of fucked up. I was watching but couldn't comment, but as a Canadian hoarder being AI just makes me want to chug maple syrup and hockey fight. So obviously most of it was not AI, but like the fact that there were Mid-Journey images in there, I just didn't want to continue with it, so. Yeah, I saw it too. It was good. Alright. New game. Por favor, no desconte. Connecting. Please do not unplug the TH Brain device. Restart or turn off the console. One thing to expect from this. Apparently this is very heavy on lore that has to do with like gods and things like that. So just keep that in mind. And it looks like this is also like a brain device that's like connected to your brain or something. I'll try to be a little bit out of the way of the subtitles. Oh wait, this looks fucking cool. Seen you here before. Use the keyboard in the TH Brain device to write your name. I'm Test 05. Oh, so you are new. Correct. Good to have visitors. Speaking of which, can I take a look at your papers? No papers, huh? You're lucky you came across a prepared inspector. Oh, this is like Animal Crossing. Must register. Tell me about you. Oh, this is fun. Oh, this is so cute! I love this. Even has like, oh my god, animation segments. That's so cool. Ayo! Oh my god, he's dead. I can't wait to go through the traumatic horrors of this cozy game. Still have to message Mocha if she... to ask her about food. should authenticate my documents. Huh? What happened? Alright, I'm not gonna narrate too much. Take him a foxo. I'm just gonna do like summaries of what they're saying. Because it goes by pretty quick. Oh my god, it's Red's cousin. Bro, I want to play this game so bad. Debug Shima. That's like Debug Island. So he's authenticated his papers. He received his credentials. Armband of Leadership. If you work hard, you can get one. We'll discuss it later. No place to stay? Oh, I know. Follow me. Not the most comfortable place. The original owner left a long time ago. I want to introduce you to someone. Jang Suk. I don't like Jang Suk! I don't like him! Okay. First of all, immediately noticing the fact that there are shoes here, which usually implies suicide. The fact that the Japanese flag is down. Kazuya has seen better days. Wait, hang on, go back. So, this is Jansug. Guys, do you guys know what flag that is? I don't know what flag that is. But, I think it implies their own nationalities. We have a Japanese person named Kazuya. And I believe, was that German or Irish? I can't remember which one's which. I'm pretty sure that was orange. Ireland? Okay. Oliver from Ireland. Okay, literally. Oliver looking a little rough on the edges. And this is Chloe from France. Matthias from Argentina. Oh, it's a real boy. Does it say? Oh, Georgia. That's Georgia. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. So Kazuya's from Japan. Okay. And then Ireland. And then Chloe from France. Matthias from Argentina. It looks like Matthias might still be alive compared to everybody else. Everyone else might be dead. Because everyone else's portraits were all corrupted. The monument to my person. 99 carat. Absolute authority. The smiling one gave him absolute authority. Knowledge or robotics is the perfect place. Go to museum. Ah, okay. Subterranean laboratory. His boxer robot, Isaac. He gave me $100! Man, I wish I could go to a new place and just get $100. Wait, why'd he stop you? Hey! You can't just put me in debt like that, you fucker! Anomaly. Spontaneous level generation. This is 2/14/1997 801. Oh, fuck, I'm hungry. I know, yeah. What are we drinking? You got me a sody pop? Okay, so I think they're testing a bug. That sounds a lot less like a sody pop. Oh, I would love a slice of cake. Oh no, the ads! Sorry, guys. Oh shit, money! This is the fucking base room. Yeah, I've noticed that different devices have different, like, what do you call them? Buffering rates, yeah. Can I pay off my debt with this? Oh. Ah, yes, the flesh dimension. The teeth dimension. Baby for dinner. Gluttony, greed. Oh, so you think they're the layers of hell? That's cool. Would this be gluttony or wrath? Wait, no. Gluttony was the first one. This might be wrath. Oh, fuck, it came after him. Sloth! This one's gonna be sloth, for sure. I think you're right. This is so cool. I actually really enjoy this. Watch out! Today's economy is on the floor. Are we back in Canada?
The world would not be the same.
Here, I gotta back up. Question. So, okay. So this is gluttony. What the fuck is this then? Is this vanity, maybe? Because of the statues? When do we get to lust, and what the fuck is that gonna look like? I think this might be vanity. Pride? Maybe. Alright, this one's greed. This one's probably wrath. Okay. Sloth, for sure. This one?
The world would not be the same.
So wait, what are they? So there's lust, wrath, greed, gluttony, pride, envy. Oh, envy maybe. Yeah, envy could be it.
People laughed.
I was surprised it's red though. I would assume it would be green.
People cried.
But
most people were silent.
Most people are silent.
I remembered the line from the Hindu scripture, the Bhagavad Gita. Vishnu is trying to persuade the prince.
Is this Oppenheimer? Oh.
He should do his duty and to impress multi-armed horn.
Blink, blink, blink.
It says, "Now I am become death, the destroyer
Now I am
of
become
worlds."
death. Destroyer of worlds. I think I know that. I know that line. What is this? Yeah, I think I'm losing the plot a little bit of the Seven Deadly Sins angle. Well, there was mirrors there, so I'm not sure. Which one was Lust? Oh, made it to heaven. Ooh. Ah, damn it. Got fucking instant transmission back down to Earth. Fuck! We were so close, chat. We were so close. The new kid. New client, new in the city. You fool. Welcome, kid. Wait. Did we already deliver Bobson's delivery? I totally forgot about it. 10 coins. I'm in serious fucking debt, so yes. We'll get cold. Oh, help! Are you with the agents? Can you hear me? Oh? Where's Chloe? What's happening? Ooh, interesting. Can you see the bar? I can't move. Oh, this is interesting. Do you see someone else? Do you know where the others are? What happened? I want to speak to Mom. Mr. Kunomochi. He's no longer working at Nos. I don't want to play anymore. Please get me out. This is so cool.
Lovely lady dressed in blue, teach me how to pray. God was just your little boy. Tell me what to say. Did you lift him up sometimes, gently on your knee? Did you sing to him the way Mother does to me? Did you ever try telling him stories of the world? And oh, did he cry? Do you think he cares if I tell him things? Just little things that happen? And do angels' wings make a noise? Can he hear me if I speak low? Does he understand me now?
What is this from? Is this...
For you know. Lovely lady.
Is this just a Christian poem?
Teach me how to pray. God was just your little boy, and you know the way.
It's definitely about Mary.
May the blessing of Almighty God, Father, Son, and Holy...
What did he say? Joseph, what? I shouldn't have taught my watch the secrets of Joseph the Cupertino. Now time flies. The 50s, okay. Object generation anomaly. Oh! He's a real fox. He was historically a friar who was not very sharp, but had incredible visions of God and could supposedly levitate. Oh, okay. object generation. Yeah, golden idols are a huge no-go in Christianity. Don't let them fall into the ocean, says Kato. Good luck! This game honestly seems fucking awesome if it were real. I would play the shit out of this. It seems so fun. Oh, Monument Mythos! Look at that! Sir? Why are you guys going in the alley? Don't... Oh my god. If he goes in there and he's like giving a blowjob, I'm gonna fucking freak out. Oh! This is Tamer. Oh, you're right. The plane and Oppenheimer, it might be a little nuclear bomb related. Ah, I see. You're good at picking that up, Aria. I think you're right. And the fact that there's a lot of Japanese language being sprinkled throughout it. Doggo. Smells like Mocha made food. Mm-hmm. Ew! They threw poop in my face. Turn on the console. Turn on the console on March 22nd, 1997. Fun. Oh, it smells so fucking good. I have to get that food. I think she made pasta. I am hungry, actually. 1 second. That was cool. Hang on. I'm really enjoying this so far. She's still working on it. She hasn't actually started the pasta part of the meal yet. I just got some popcorn instead. Man, I made the call to go back to school for first pass through uni, and the symbolism stuff is making me excited for the media study classes I'll be taking. Yeah! I think it's, for media study classes, obscure, kind of underknown, but really solid series that you can write about are also really good. Like, for example, like I remember I can't remember what I wrote about, but in one of my media literacy classes or whatever, like my media classes, I remember referencing a YouTube series. I'm gonna have to go find it again to find out. It was probably one of the ARGs or something. I can't remember specifically which one, but I used quite a few for like my media analysis classes, and I usually got really good grades because it was something that my professors were like unfamiliar with. It was like really interesting for them to read because it was modern stuff that like kind of passed them by, you know? And a lot of really interesting stuff can be found on the internet. Really new creative stuff. I'm in for a totally different major, but since I need a certain amount of whatever credits, I figured why not have some fun with them. Hell yeah! Aren't you hungry could be literal or eclastic or like in a classic hunger, given the overtones in this. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about then. Yeah. Like if whatever is hungry, like are you hungry for food, or are you hungry for like say, for example, like fame, you know? Or violence, or something that like you desire something that's like carnal, you know? Who were Japan's allies in World War II? Were they the same flags we saw? No, one of them was Ireland and one of them was France. Japan was part of the Axis powers, I believe, is what Germany, Japan, and Russia. No, was it Germany, Japan, and was it Russia? I don't know if Russia was part of the Axis. I can't remember anymore. Or not Russia, but the Soviets. Italy, yes, because Mussolini. Yes, I was thinking of Mussolini's name, and I was like, where the fuck is Mussolini from? Yeah, I wonder if it wasn't about allies and it was about enemies, because one of them was Hungary, one of them was Japan, though, which is interesting. Yes, Russia was loosely affiliated. Because Stalin, I believe, was in power at that time. But the Axis turned on them, and so they ended up with the Allies, which ultimately was a turning point in the war. Yeah, okay. Okay. That alongside the religious imagery in Oppenheimer. There's a lot going on. I think it's a really, really fucking cool opening, though. Alright. Aren't you hungry? Look at your left. For sure. Yeah. No, especially underlying commentary about power. Absolutely, especially with the fox saying that he has the power bestowed upon him from the quote unquote smiling one. That makes me think about people who, you know, like a lot of religious figures who step into power because God said that they needed to do something, you know? Or like they say, I have divine right. Yeah, and your needs are human because he's going through the 7 deadly sins, right? Or at least parts of them. And like, yeah, no, I totally it's so, I can't, we're already theorizing. And I'm getting lost in the sauce. Oh, and he ate the apple. Look at what you've done, imbecile. Ah, okay. Yep, this is quite literally Eve. Destiny is sealed. Sorry, I made my popcorn. I pinned it. It's called Valle Verde. If you don't see the pin, I can just send it to you. Oh my god, it's Yu-Gi-Oh! Yaldabaoth? Isn't that Persona? Persona 5? Gnostic mythology. I think what I heard about this series that made me interested was the fact that there's a lot of not just Christian religion exploration, but a lot of different religions that are not Christianity. So it's like kind of like an amalgamation of a lot of different religions participating in the story. So I think that's also really cool. What does it say? The auto-generated task can present problems and destabilize the system. If you have any problems completing an auto-generated task, reboot the system and disable it through the TH Brain menu. I completely forgot that we also have our brains connected to this fucking thing. I think that's the robot Isaac, but I did want to point out what Dash said here. The parallels between the original sin and the bomb are really interesting here. The idea of discovering something that radically changes your world for the worse. Because those are two examples of things that are completely instantaneous, right? Instantaneous downfall of things. Things falling apart around you because one thing happened. Like, life can change in such a split second, you know? Forbidden knowledge too, absolutely.
Va quedándose sin hojas y sin pena resignado. Sé que pronto de morir hay un algo que me dice que ya estoy sobre la hora y yo quiero francamente confesar de mi sentir. No me importa que cometen lo que sido en el pasado, porque sé que mi conciencia no me puede reprochar.
In the context of testing the game, Forbidden Knowledge, that's a... You guys are fucking soul reading this shit. It's literally only been 20 minutes. What is going on with you guys? You're crazy. We're still watching it. Have you guys seen this before? Are you lying to me? Are you fucking with me? Man, I love media and tropes. Fair, fair. Oppenheimer builds the bomb, but there's a gap between the idea of the bomb and the use of it. Absolutely, absolutely.
Amigo, fin amigo, para muchos un hermano, y en la carta de la vida me jugué sin titubear. Respetéme, respetaron, fui derecho, en las malas y en las buenas. Nunca tuve una gacha.
I think there's something interesting. I don't know who these people are. All white men look the same to me, especially in the 50s. But it's interesting that there's a clock above this one and a cross above this one. In the film, the realization he has while people are celebrating, it is a good representation of him realizing what he just did, yeah. Guys, I gotta admit something, and don't hate me, I have not seen Oppenheimer yet. I only saw the Barben part of Barbenheimer. I'm sorry. I just wasn't interested in the film at the time. Where's that map? I don't know. It doesn't look from... It looks like an island that's been like cut in half. I do think that I do think that map is the island that we are on currently. In the very beginning of the video, that island did show up. You can see it like right there. Oh no, that's a different island. Never mind. That's a different one. I have never seen this painting before. This is brand new to me. Marilla San Juan Batista Nino. I know Nino is boy. I know a Nolan movie will be good, but his approach to things for the last decade has just not super grabbed me, and his stuff is always long as hell. Nolan just did the Odyssey, right? I gotta see it. I gotta see that one though. Cause I'm showing how like illiterate I am. I've never read the Odyssey, but I really want to watch it because I was really upset. I was really into epic. Yeah, yada yada epic fandom. Child St. John the Baptist. Okay. Interesting. Jesus? You know what vibe this is giving me? Have you guys seen Petscop? Petscop is also a ARG series where it's a video footage of someone playing a game, and things getting revealed over time. This reminds me so much of Petscop in its like core storytelling method. It's so cool. Yeah, and it is over. Petscop actually did end, I think. Petscop, I gotta say, one of the reasons it's really hard for me to recommend Petscop is because the actual story that is found in the subtext is really confusing. Like, I've had the story explained to me several times, but it's an interesting choice to make such a complicated story be subtext. And I know that people have like figured it out and explained it, but I'm over here like, this is a really confusing like story on top of the really confusing way that they present the information. Like, you could definitely put it together, but like the way it's like hard to tell how much of it is supernatural and blah blah. I can't even. Like, I swear to God, half the reason you're my Oshi is because of how often I feel like we're sharing a phantom brain cell across country lines. Yeah, let's go. I think there is like literally an app I have used where like you can like put an image into it and like make it blink. I think they used that literally from like 2015 or something. That's funny. You're carrying a huge burden on your shoulders. Question. Est ver que adest. Let's do a quick translate. Go to DeepL. I do not believe that is AI. And if it is, then it's... I mean, I don't think that effect is that hard to do, personally. If it is, I feel like the whole image would have moved and not just the face, personally. But anyway, let me just check the description. I think I already checked, but... I'm not seeing any AI disclosure. Okay. Hey, look, it's Petscop. Where? Yeah, there it is. From Faded. Hang on. Let's see. Est vir qui adest. There is a man who is present, it says. I think, Dash, just based on the way that you have been interacting with this media, I think you'd like Petscop. It's long as fuck, though. Not a lot happens in a lot of the videos. Visit me where my body lies. Man, I didn't expect this to be so fucking good. I heard it was really good, but... it's definitely a smaller project. Also, big fucking thank you to whoever made Vela Verde for having an English subtitle version. I really, really appreciate that. Like one with like subtitles caked into the video. Thanks for checking, Jack. I appreciate it. I need my popcorn. I see door stuck, door stuck. no evil. Is this one, oh, yep, exactly. Exactly what I thought. Hear no evil, see no evil, speak no evil. Just based on the way that they're moving, I believe that they're pawns. Yeah, they're pawns. I want to read, so this says, I wanna see if I can translate that really quick. Can somebody tell me, so most of the words are in Latin. But I'm curious to know if the whole game is being translated from Latin or if it's being translated from Spanish. Because I don't know the difference, personally, because I don't know either language that well. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, so this one is French. Oh, the French motto. I'm sorry, I completely forgot. That's where you saw it. Okay. Yes. Yep. Our willingness to ignore evil makes us easy to manipulate. So true. Yep. Charlie, Alpha, Oscar, Kilo, Juliet, which is basically, it's literally just, military alphabet. Whatever you call it. Am I fucking stupid? Okay. C-O-A-K-J. Is that an anagram for something? Alright, I'm gonna have to do a word scramble. It's gotta be, right? Sorry, I keep muting myself because I'm eating. Jacko Oppenheimer was jorking. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm done eating the popcorn. I'm gonna wait till Moko's done with pasta. Alright. I do want to note learning data is interesting as well, with the fact that this is connected to the brain. Kind of freaky. That was kind of fun. Oh lordy, he coming! Ooh. Let's say it's an Angel Quest. Angel Quest demo.bin. Omniel. Oh, this is like the takeoff animation. Yes, Dante's Inferno is fanfiction. You are so right. Ah, the slugs are back. Ma! The maggots are back. Ah! The guy's back. Kid, you gotta stop dying. Alright, turn on the console on March 22nd, 1997. Again. Is there anything significant about March 2nd? Or 22nd? Okay, it's the closest approach of Comet Halley-Bopp And it's also another thing it says, and Puff Daddies can't nobody hold me down, topping the chart. No. You don't understand. Haley's comment had nothing to do with what's going on here. It was definitely Puff Daddies and can't nobody hold me down topping the charts. That was the exact thing that they're referring to right now. That's another side of the apocalypse. Haley's comment is supposed to be a sign of the apocalypse. Okay. It's literally called... Oh, no, I don't think it's Haley. It's his comment, Hail Bop. I don't think it's Haley. Because it's 1L. It's only 1L. I mean, that's just the AI overview, the Gemini Google overview. And I just looked at that first because I saw Also, Mama / Who Do You Think You Are by the Spice Girls topped the charts that day. Oops. Yeah, it's probably regarding the comment. But I don't know if that's Haley's comment or if it's just a similar first part of the name. Oh, Frog! Frog. Feel free to tell me if you are interested in any of these paintings. Okay, hang on. I gotta... Hasafa? Okay, it doesn't mean anything. The originals are not for sale, but I'm really good at making copies. Ah, it's red. It's red from Animal Crossing. I'll have it ready in 3 days and it will arrive at your home when finished. La Fille de la Lumière Rose. It was painted by a bunch of numbers. $30 coins? I'm in serious debt. I don't know if I should pay for that. Spontaneous level generation. Uh-oh, where's that gonna take? What kind of cipher if I had to bet? For... Question. It does say data, and then... Or DAT 415617. I don't know what kind of cipher that would be. I think we would... I don't know... I don't know much about ciphers. Well, time for some spontaneous level generation. It's almost March 22nd. I think it's about a month away according to the timestamp on the video. Could I examine it? Sure. She is not what I expected, guys! What the fuck? Lost to the eyes of time. Stuck by the echoes of men. Girl! Calm down! The belly of the earth. Holy schmorty! Holy for bully! Grant them enough distance for humanity to become a lost concept. A disfigured one. Now sharp blades and employed. They bounce, get lost in the thick fog. They no longer fall on loving ears. Daggers buried in the forest. Away from burdened and suffering backs. Express love to families, the nation. Hello. You want to see something really cool? What? You are being silly. This is Belle. But you want to see something cool? No. Sorry, Mocha's here, guys. So this guy says, "Could I examine the portrait?" And the guy's like, "Sure." And guess what happens when he fucking examines it? Fucking demon woman. Isn't that cool? She said, sure. This series is crazy. Alright, thank you for the spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
Pasta, whatever.
That is rigatoni.
Get the fuck out of here if you're gonna police my fucking language. She was like, spaghetti? That's rigatoni alla vodka. Fuck off. Can't believe this is a crossover with Supernatural and they brought Live the Leviathans in. I got pasta. I will say, she couldn't hear it because I had the headphones. So maybe the effect would have been better. She seemed genuinely unimpressed. Perhaps a bit confused. This series fucking rocks, dude. Interested? I'll think about it.
You might know everything
Narcy,
I'm going to do,
thank you for the
but that's
raid.
not
How
going
was
to
the
help you since
stream?
I know everything you're going to do. Strange, isn't it?
How was your stream, Narcy? We were watching a series called Valley Verde. It's a Spanish series that has English subtitles. It is a analog horror series that has a lot. So far, we've gleaned. Well, basically, what's going on is, it's footage of people testing a game from the PS1 era, and they are basically testing anomalies and bugs. A lot of them are creating imagery that is akin to religions, mostly from like Latin culture and obviously Christianity or Christian culture. We are gleaning that it has a lot to do with like bombs. It had a lot of Oppenheimer related things. It had layers of hell related things. It had Eve taking the apple. A lot of really interesting stuff. We made art and sucked at Wordle. I'm so sorry you sucked at Wordle. Creepypasta type stuff. Definitely more of like I would say less like a Ben Drown situation and more of like a story being told through this. If you've ever heard of Petscop, it's a lot more like Petscop. There's a lot of parallels between First Nuclear Bomb and Eve's Apple. Yes. So if you're interested, then stick with us. But Narcy, I hope you had an awesome stream. If there's anything you gotta do, like reach out to your social provider, get some food, get some sleep, please feel free to do so. Or stick with us, whatever you want to do. And we'll take good care of the people who decide to stay. If you don't know me, my name is Pockeii. Yes, Petscop. Wonderful Owl, you know this one? I saw you say, this one. That's funny, because this is a pretty small one. It's got like 130k views, which is pretty small for internet horror. That's awesome! Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Oh, and keep in mind, what we're watching is, being implied to be connected to the brain. But the game itself is like an Animal Crossing style with quests and stuff. Door not stuck. Peace be with you. We were waiting for you. Sir, your hair is on fire. Your hat is on fire. I think that this guy might be... I don't think this guy might be holy because he's got that fire above his head. And he's also telling the small boy to come closer. Okay, he might actually be holy if that's the case. I'm sorry. Bit of a heartbeat. I know it's a low-hanging fruit. Before we begin, listen carefully. We'll see here will be only revealed for your eyes. Must stay that way. Don't unzip your pants, please God. Don't fucking go there. Please God, don't go there. If this series goes into like child stuff, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed off because it was doing so well, and I feel like they all go there just because it's shocking. I know that it can have relevance, but it feels like they all go for it, you know? Crunchy or crunchy? Goddamn. He's Quicksilver from the X-Men after retirement. Back up. Neither your pen shall write about these events, nor will your voice denounce its mystery. You understand, Pablo? Okay. Who's Pablo? Because the person playing was called Test 3 or some shit. Right. Okay. Hawk. This is true. So this is like true. Translation is sort of wrong. Do you understand, Pablo? Good. Absolutely necessary, but its dissemination will be left in. It's in due time. It will grow to be routine. That will help. Give this to Matthias urgent. Yeah, because I think when he said no one will know about this, he was not fucking kidding. You only have 2 of them. One for him, one for you. Take care of it. We'll be waiting. It seems like something was created or born in that moment, but we don't know what yet. Matthias, by the way, is the disciple that replaced Judas after his betrayal. Okay. Rosary Compass is interesting. Oh, Matthias is the kid! Uh-oh, what happened to him? Oh, shit. Matthias is the kid who's stuck in the game. Irregular AI interaction. Well, it's already regular. Thank you! I am using a customizable model, but my new VTuber model should be in the works. Shh, don't tell. Also, welcome in. So which one of you is the irregular AI? Sorry, I'm talking in the mic while I'm eating. What is the symbol? Still crunchy. It's like a brain with a butthole. All right, guys, who the fuck is that? Which white man from history is this? He looks kind of distinct, like almost purposefully created to look like something. Oh god, what if the AI governing this game is some overarching actual AU? That's So he's the irregular AI. His name is Not, with like 15 T's. Like info.
¿Qué información precisas?
What information do you need? This is so fucking cool. Hello.
Lo lamento, no te entiendo.
I'm sorry, I can't understand you. Oh, he's typing in English
¿Acaso
now.
puedes hablar español?
Could you speak Spanish? Oh! The Smiler. What is Transmetropolitan? Oh, it's a comic book. You know what's funny? They did actually mention, I know you're making a reference, but they did mention the smiling one earlier, which is actually a really interesting connection that you just made right there.
Estaré aquí.
I'll be here. I wonder if this is also a real guy. Hola, my name is Pablo. What's your name?
Mi nombre es Not.
Not. Is that your name?
Eso es correcto.
That's correct. Why test if it knows English? My question, so can I make a theory? I do not think that the person who is playing the game in this segment knows Spanish as a native language. Maybe they do speak Spanish, but I think their initial reaction was to input English because that's their native language. Because every other instance, the first thing they would type was in Spanish. But in this one, it doesn't seem like they have an automatic tendency to speak Spanish. Because they just say /info.
¿Qué información precisas?
Because they're clearly understanding, but I think it might be a second language. Because they're saying hello.
Lo lamento, no te entiendo.
I said, I'm sorry, I can't understand. Who are you?
¿Acaso puedes hablar español?
And then it says, can you please speak Spanish? It says, wait minute. Which I think means that their Spanish is a bit broken.
Estaré aquí.
I'll be here. Okay. I think that's implying that they are going to look at a Spanish dictionary or get it translated first. I do not think that they speak Spanish at all. Or at least if they do, it's very, very choppy. It says, hola, mi nombre es Pablo. That's very proper textbook Spanish. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Mi nombre es Not.
Lamas. My bad. And then I think when the person is hearing the responses, because he says not, is that your name? And the one thing that they heard that they understood was not, because the rest of it was Spanish, they didn't really understand it. So that's why they're saying, is that your name? Even though that's what he said. He said, my name is Not. The only thing he heard was not, so he said, is that your name?
Eso es correcto.
Does the name Matthias mean anything to you?
Mi nombre es Not.
His name is Not. What about El Sonriente, which is the smiling one?
Dime, ¿cuántas veces tendré que repetirte mi nombre?
How many times do I have to repeat? How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? My name is Not. Can you tell me what you are? Describe yourself using words.
He tenido problemas con la misma pregunta.
I've had problems with the same question, and I've hoped you'll have the answers I was looking for.
Quizás ustedes tengan las respuestas que buscaba. Yo creo que había que investigarlo.
I believe that should be studied. Hi, Grimiko, welcome in. Who are you referring to when you say you? Plural of you in Spanish. Oh, so when he was... So I guess when he was saying... When he was saying I, he was probably using... I don't know. I don't know if there's a difference between... I mean, he probably said we. I think it would have said we.
No me tomen por imbécil. He escuchado que los mencionan por ahí.
I've heard you referred to as agents, a variation of agents in other languages. I can't imagine what that is. Is this a creepypasta? It is a YouTube series that is it uses the media, it uses like the medium of someone playing a game to tell a story. So if you've ever heard of Petscop, it's a lot like that one.
Variaciones de apuntes en otros idiomas. Puedo imaginarme lo que eso significa.
It's so far extremely... It has really good parallels to Oppenheimer, the bombs on Japan, and Eve's Apple, and things like that. So it's and a lot of Christian influence so far, and it seems like there's been something that's been awakened. Someone is trying to figure out all of these anomalies that are happening in this game, and there might be people trapped in here, many of whom have already died. So maybe the real creepypasta was a delicious supper Mocha made for Puck along the way. It is pasta. I'm literally eating pasta right now. Why is the MC Joe from Blue's Clues? God fucking damn it, you're so right. That's literally his colors. If you want to know the name, it's Valverde, which is in... I've pinned the name on top here on the chat. If you want to check it out for yourself. We've already watched one episode. We're on episode 2. So you should definitely check it out. Just so you can watch the first one, yeah. I have a huge library of historical information at my disposal.
Biblioteca de información histórica.
I thought you only spoke Spanish.
Eso es correcto. Solía hablar todos los idiomas dentro del sistema, pero me vi obligado a separarme de esos módulos. Los gritos eran insoportables.
Their screams were insufferable. I could not bear to understand their pleas for help.
Para entender sus súplicas de ayuda. Ahora son solo ruidos para mí.
Now they're just noises to me. Oh, what the fuck? This is so metal.
Es el lugar más remoto que encontré.
What is this place?
Es el
Tower of Babel forced apart with those... That's crazy! An AI who cannot understand. Yeah. Oh, fuck. This is fucking... This rips so hard. I love this. It's the most remote place I've found. We are north of Mori no Machi. Beyond the cylinder, which makes up the sky.
Moto que encontré. Nos encontramos al norte de Morinomachi, mucho más allá del cilindro que compone el cielo. Y si no lo hice lo suficientemente claro,
and if I didn't make it clear enough, I don't want to be found. Too late, we found you. Why not?
Porque intentaron hacerme
Because they tried
sujeto
to
de
make me the
ceremonia,
subject
al
of
igual que
ceremony,
todos
just like
esos
all those
muchachos.
children. So, everyone who has died or has been implied to have died in the first episode, I believe, were children. The way that he describes it, and it looks like they were sacrifices. Some say to see the face of God is sacrilege. Oh.
No fijan ignorancia. Los he visto
Don't feign
observar de
ignorance. I've seen you watch with arms crossed
brazos
as if
cruzados
nothing
como si
happened.
nada ocurriese. Eso escapa a mi
This is beyond my
entendimiento.
understanding. If you're not using the language modules, how can you identify variation of agents in other languages? We did eat the apple.
En estos casos no son
In these
palabras
cases, it is not words that I identify,
sino memorias que aún
but
conservo de
memories that I still have from when I had those modules installed in my system.
cuando tenía instalados esos módulos en mi sistema.
Would you describe your earliest memory?
Se siente una eternidad de distancia.
Feels like an
Pero
eternity away, but
creo que puedo
I think I can
recordar
remember
el tacto de una tela suave,
touch of a soft fabric
enganchándose a uno de
looking
mis
one of my
ángulos,
ears,
una luz intensa,
an intense light
alejándose
pushing away,
deprisa, y luego
and then
el
the feeling
sentir
of
de mi
my
ser.
being
Mi verdadero
My true
ser,
self.
rodeado de
Surrounded by
oscuridad,
darkness,
pero
but
a unos pasos de la
few steps from
iluminación.
enlightenment. What came after?
Busqué una forma más
I
adecuada
sought for a shape more suitable for that feeling, and
y
this was the
sentí.
result.
Y este
Some fucking lopsided smiling dude?
fue el
Or
resultado.
are you talking about
Sentí la
something else?
confidencia
I felt confident enough to interact with others.
necesaria
Like a mask kind of thing?
para interactuar con otros.
What happened after that?
Ustedes saben qué pasó después.
You know what
Me
happened after that.
necesitan
You
para
don't need
eso.
me for that. What do you think about what happened?
No quiero
I
hablar
don't
de
want to
eso.
talk about it. Please concentrate.
Quiero
I
estar
want to be
solo.
alone. The Vox is the voice of God, and the Vox Populi is the voice of the people. You wonder he's a Metatron? The only Metatron I know is from Supernatural. Okay, so this is an anomaly, but you have to read the full report to understand, apparently. I got posters of that purple fox everywhere. Info. The Vala Verde Library currently includes 8,300 archives. Hmm. 43 were automatically generated of files. Lydia. Like to see the file. Go ahead. Oh, Tomb Raider. We've swapped games.
私は今、主
Oh
導
my
権
god,
を
what the
握
fuck?
っている。状況は
There's no
我々は
subtitles.
20分前に潜入させられた。
I kind of understand though. Like a little bit.
私は今、主
Right now I am
導権を握っている。
I have no idea.
状況は
我々は20分前に潜入させられた。誰
He's said some numbers, dude. I can't, they're going too fast.
かがダクトから入った。
悲しいことに
Jesus Christ.
彼らはどこにでもいることができます。
Is this one a real game? I think this might be a real game. Like, I don't know. Is this one real? Virgil. Ava.
"何が起こっているのですか?"
私たちは10分前に侵入を受けました。振動センサーによると、施設の南に衝撃が検出されました。
これは何かの情報がありますか？
何もありません。なんであれ、それは自分の足跡を非常にうまく隠す方法を知っています。施設内のカメラは外部ダクトを通って入る前にそれをキャプチャーする。
ダクトですか？
すべての兆候からそれは保管エリアに向かっていると示唆されています。私たちはそこに駐屯部隊を派遣し、彼らは指示を受ける準備をしているはずです。
彼らに連絡してください。
I will say, they are speaking the most proper Japanese I've ever fucking heard in like a cutscene. Like, they're speaking like full fucking sentences in a language that very heavily relies on very shortened versions of things, especially even if it's a professional setting, they're clearly like military or like some sort of like guild operatives. They would be speaking very bluntly. They're speaking so politely, like overly politely right now.
バージル、
textbook,
こちらコントロールです。地下ではどうなっているのですか？
エレベーターとトンネル通路を封鎖しています。
They're speaking like what I've heard in all of my textbooks, all the like the little like CDs that come with your textbooks that you put them in the computer and they use. Anyway.
現在のターゲットの位置は何ですか？
あなたの位置に近づいています。まだ時間があります。
エレベーターとハッチは封鎖されています。私たちは位置を取る準備ができています。
15秒です。
注目してで接触します。10、9、8、7、6、5。それは何ですか？
There's like a serious lack of acting. Like they're not acting, they're just speaking. Oh my god, they're dead! Whoops.
バージル、レシーブバージル。どこに行くのか聞いてもいいですか？
明らかでしょう。彼らは下で援助が必要です。
私はあなたをコントロールルームに必要としています。外は安全ではありません。
心配しないで、すぐ戻ります。
Oh, Ava.
あの女が俺を殺すんだ。
You had an Amber Alert? No! The worst timing! Holy moly! The changed brain device is currently experiencing connectivity problems, which may result in intermittent disruptions. Please refrain from turning off the system until the connection is established. Whoa! Creepy. Oh, there's these guys again. That door? She took my bowl. Chat. And then I asked her to close the door and she said, hold on. So I'm holding on. Why am I holding on? Oh, thank you. She said there was a little bit left and she got me more. Right. I'm only up for a hero till the end of the night. Alright, something tells me that those two should not be here. Oh no! Not the robot! And the other robot. They're dead. Yeah, that's so cool. Were we not already in survival horror? A lot of hands reaching up to the gods. Killer 7 styles. Okay. Who the fuck are you? Sir, I'm gonna need you to back off. Vishnu. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure this is a god from a different religion, but it's a Hindu god. Looks like Baphomet. Baphomet too. It does kind of look like it has a general like shape of Vishnu in terms of like the position. With just the hands being up, you know? Oh yeah, it's definitely becoming a conversation with gods, for goddamn sure. Like there is more than one god being referenced here. Because that was giving very heavy Hindu vibes. No, the session was interrupted! Yay, back to our original game! Complex data generation. I will say, for those of you who heard me talk about Petscop and then wanting to interact with it after this, just know that Petscop is a much slower pace. In fact, like, it's, oftentimes there is literally nothing said at all and also almost no, like, text on screen for some videos. It's a long time ago. This is much more straightforward. Oh. Hello,
Sessions can be rather chaotic, don't you think?
Life is worth living.
The subject of tonight's telecast is the chaos of men and the chaos of God.
Do I now cross this for? I do
we
not.
will find that sacred scripture has a plethora of examples of both cases. If we take, for example, the days of Noah, in which the wickedness of man was great on the earth, we can see this relationship of chaos very clearly. Whenever the chaos of man rises, the chaos of God intervenes. And so, the righteous wrath of God fell upon humanity in the form of a flood that washed away the fetid atmosphere of sin that engulfed the earth. The same happened in the days of Abraham. He bargained with God to spare the two cities. This was for the sake of the righteous, of course. And so, after rescuing the righteous...
Who the fuck?
For the sake of the righteous, of course.
Okay, it was a drawing.
And so, after rescuing the righteous...
I think it was one of the same drawings we saw in the notebook.
Judgment fell over their heads in fiery rain. These stories, however, are not limited.
There you guys go. You called it. You called it ages ago. And where did that land? Where the fuck is that? All right.
Judgment fell over their heads in fiery
Africa.
rain.
It landed in the Middle East. Iran, yeah.
These stories, however, are not limited to sacred scripture alone. We can find similar cases through history, too. Political intrigues of the time made the Middle Ages an era crammed with plagues and pestilences, culminating in the Black Plague that ended the lives of 50
Probably meant to be Mecca.
million people. As symbol for those created in eternal life. An earthly life absent from righteous punishment is equal to unavoidable doom, simply because he can see the bigger picture. But we are often the ones to forget this bigger picture, namely, the infallibility of divine justice over all of creation.
It's a game similar
And
to
that,
Petscop.
friends, will be the real tragedy of the post-modern man. In the same way, A materialistic civilization fell in Rome for a spiritual festival
Oh,
of
that's
barbaric
cute,
nations
or
will
cool.
take its place, bringing forth the crack of doom to our doorstep. Man's indifference towards the ticking clock of righteous retribution, far from diminishing its effects, will give birth to all kinds of unseen horrors that will make the heavens shake in anguish. But even the greatest weapon that our minds can come up with will pale in comparison to its heavenly counterpart. And so a new calamity will fall upon the shameless humanity of tomorrow to be greater than those of yesterday.
Definitely
And it won't
apocalypse.
be the
Apocalypse
raise
vibes, big time.
of bipartisan division, nor the birth of organized terrorism, nor the destruction of secular monuments, not even the new plague or the explosions of disintegration, but the inevitable reaction of divine justice, the chaos of God.
God, that's so fucking powerful. Cool. Not the meteor! No! Holy shit! What do you mean? Whew! That was cool. That was a really cool image, actually. Oh, they have a Patreon! Guys, this, just so you guys are aware, the creator is called Alluvium. If they're right here. If you wanted to go support them on Patreon for any reason, you really, really liked the series that we're watching so far, then it looks like they have a Patreon. So yeah, definitely check them out if you want to. Well, I don't know if there's only one more or not. Okay, there's 4. There are 4 parts. And the last one's an hour, and I don't know if I have time to watch all of them. How long have we been going? 4 hours?! What do you mean we've been going for 4 hours?! Where did the time go? What the fuck? The yelled about vibes continue? Yeah, totally. 4 hours? The fuck? It's already 11 p.m. Ah, shit. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if we can do the next 2 parts because I think it might 1 hour per episode. Yeah, 30 minutes and then an hour. So it'd be an hour and a half. And I think my last one I wanted to watch was We'll Be Right Back by Tapeworm, which is also about an AI that like takes over old Nickelodeon shows, but we got so into Valverde after getting into like, or after not getting into like kind of like shitty ones, you know? Like Harmony and Horror just kind of underwhelmed us. And then unfortunately, even though I was really liking Maple 9, the addition of Midjourney images just kind of took me out of it and just maybe not want to do it anymore. And also chat agreed, so we skipped that one too. But no, we kind of, I really, really fucking like Valverde. This is so fun. We'll definitely finish it at some point because I would like to. I don't want to finish it without you guys though, because you guys have really good insight. I don't have a lot of knowledge about the Bible and the Bible stories at the moment because well, first of all, I've never read it. And second of all, I grew up Catholic. So we just really didn't like learn about it all that much, I'm gonna be honest. Do you stream often? Well, I was in jail for the past 3 months because me and my chat all got together and robbed a bank. And then I also went down to the Amazon and I fought a lot of alligators. And then I also had to honeypot an enemy territory dictator, and then I had to kill his dad. So I did that all, and I streamed all of it. But this is my first stream back at my desk. Everyone was there. Everyone in chat was there. They all were with me the entire time. I never took a hiatus. There was no hiatus. God damn it. All right. Shits and giggles aside, I was on hiatus for a while. Everyone's an accomplished. Aria was the lawyer. Just not Monday/Tuesday, please. I work those days. Yeah, no, totally. Because I don't. Okay, so my new work schedule is that the only days I would not be able to stream at all would be on Fridays and Saturdays. That's it. So no more Saturday streams unless it's like really fucking late, and I probably will be too tired to stream those days because at the moment my shifts are so my days off are Sunday and Monday, and then I have Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday where I only have the morning shift and I get off at 12:30. And then for Friday and Saturday, I do doubles. So I'm basically there for 12 hours. And but that's hanging out with dogs all day, running around, hurting my feet to death. So Shelter 54 and Godzilla's just pray for more analog horror. Is that one different from the Godzilla analog horror series? Because I know there's two that I know of. There's the man in the suit and then the Godzilla analog horror. I love that every time you take time off, you come back as a totally new profession. Don't remind me! Don't remind me! Don't remind me of the fact that, like, I'm basically impossible to keep hired for more than 2 years because I get bored. I'm very into analog horror, Galabio. Very... Oh, Galiblo. Sorry, I also have really, really bad reading bad. Reading bad. Well, what is the fucking word? Dyslexia. I have really bad reading bad. Tired. I'm so tired. This is why we can't watch anymore right now. Also, memory bad. Don't remind me! Stop reminding me. You guys are being mean to me now. Here we go. Oh, hang on. Guess what? We got Sonic music back. It's back. We can fire him out of a cannon and then shoot it with like a clay pigeon. Alright, I'm fucking done. No, it's not. I'm just stupid. Your name is not hard to pronounce, I promise. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow though, despite having the day off, because I do have a friend coming over. And my roommate is getting back from a camping trip, or my other roommate, not the Banui. It's the other one, Simone. She's getting back from a camping trip, and then I also have a friend coming back from a big trip. He needs to stop by our place and then maybe spend the night, and then he'll go home in the morning. So I don't think stream is in the cards tomorrow, but I can definitely see about Tuesday. We'll try to do Tuesday. I don't think we'll be doing this. We might do this again either on Wednesday or Thursday. That sounds good to me. Okay? Oh god, my voice is shot. My voice is so shot. This was so fun. I love watching analog horror and like any sort of like vintage horror stuff. I love YouTube horror. It's really got me back into writing lately. I've been trying to write my own little stories and stuff. But yeah, thank you guys for coming back and hanging out with me, despite the fact that it's been a while. Feel free to drop a follow if you haven't yet, and you don't get notifications yet. My brain is so fucking soup. My brain's soup. I'm looking for someone to raid. 1 second. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. Like I said, it's gonna be a slow going thing where I just try to get used to it, coming back and stuff. Who's a low effort person I can raid, because I don't want to have to talk too much when I raid. There's like no one's fucking streaming right now. Why? I guess a Sunday night everyone's gonna be asleep. Shit. What are you doing, Bien? Haha, I'm dead! I can make dumb jokes like that! Okay. I don't know about that one. Simply because I don't feel like talking to anybody. Oh, you know what? Clover is doing karaoke. Let's read them.
Want me to sing?
That means that we don't have to talk to Clover too much when we raid them. Because they're singing! Yay! Holy moly! There's so many of you! Thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate it. Guys, please give Clover lots and lots of love. They just got a new model. I did see them at Offkai as well. Gave them a big hug. Very cool person. And I can't wait to hear them sing a little bit before I go to bed. And then have a nice day off tomorrow and see my friends. And blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna have a good time. And I'll see you guys probably on Tuesday. Melly, don't think you're fucking free. We are watching Greylock together, I swear to God! Anyway. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you later. Bye. That's not working. The raid message is whatever you want it to be.